Yay, we're here. How was everybody? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night in case I miss you later. What is that from? That movie with what's his face? The Grinch. I can't
Jim
remember.
Carrey.
I know yeah, yeah, but what's the name of the movie?
Um, Truman.
That's the one, The Truman Show. Couldn't remember the name. All right, I'm gonna hit the button for some shout outs. We're gonna shout her out even though she's not here because she does. She's just it just annoys her and it makes me laugh. I don't understand why she hates it so much. But that's Silver. She's gonna yell. Watch, because that's usually what happens. Watch, she doesn't yell though.
Where they gone?
What's amazing?
Oh no.
The toxic shout out. Yeah, I like to do things my own way. Oh, I need you guys to listen. So yesterday there was a complaint because my volume was low. So I did raise my gain today. So because I still got to keep the mic, like, so here, this is my tablet. Okay, the tablet is a 27-inch piece of plastic that's between me and where I usually keep my mic. So now the mic is like about it's almost 2 feet away from me. It's like at arm's distance. So I raised the gain, but I feel like now it's peaking. So should I lower it a little bit? Is it too loud? Like, how's the sound to you guys? Because I don't want to keep yelling, and I know I'm gonna sit here quietly. Plus, I'm gonna put on music. I'm gonna do some classic rock today. But yes, toxic shoutouts. Only because she makes such a big deal about it, and then it just encourages me to do it more. Sounds pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. And then here's Mandy. See, Mandy likes shoutouts. Mandy's great. She understands how
It kind of
she
looks like the
understands how
Macarena,
Twitter
but
works.
he's adding it.
Or Twitch works. Sorry, wrong thing.
Hey,
I got
man,
Twitter
don't
on the
blame
brain.
me.
And for some crazy reason, he
Well,
jumps 90
here's a
degrees
question.
to the left.
I'm listening to Mandy's clip. Can you hold on?
Troll number 2 is kind of like
Mandy's hate
He
shoutouts?
goes after-
You fake it so well. You just can't stop people? Oh. Well, why don't you like them? I don't understand why people don't like them. Lady M loves them, but Lady M is vain. Just saying.
Why is it saying that error unavailable?
Error unavailable. What's
Hang on.
I
unavailable?
want food.
I moved the sound. Fuck.
Food.
Here we go. Was that better?
Ah,
I think I
okay,
went
we're
too
gonna
low.
get rid of
I need to get into like the middle range. Let's do 5. 5 is good. I like 5. 5's a good number. Happy 5 a.m. Thermal, why are you up so goddamn early? I mean, I know for us it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but for you, why are you up at 5 a.m.? Oh, it's Monday. You going to work? Oh, I'm sorry, Thermal. Have fun. Who did I miss? Oh, that's right. You're on leave and you woke up at 5 a.m. Dude, go back to bed. Because I'm here for your stream. Also, I don't want to think about mine. That's why I don't like them. Oh, yeah, but it's still it's the way things work, Mandy. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you like shouting people. I don't go to work until next week. Yay! I mean, you like shouting people out. Let them so they like shouting you out. I just forget because I like the button's so far away, and I'm usually like focused here, and then I'm like, oh yeah. I know. See.
That's why he always asks to see if I'm going to be available. He wants to focus on the stuff, and then I do the shoutouts. Even though I'm sitting here all stuffed up.
I want to focus on little as possible. Let's put it that way. When I stayed up until 3 a.m. watching Olympic hockey. Which one, male or female? I don't know who played last night. I know America beat Canada. That's about it.
Blame
Oh,
Canada.
but I also heard the women won too, but I don't know who they played.
Holy crap. I didn't realize the women won.
Yeah, the women won too. They won gold. The men team won gold and the women team won gold.
There has to be so many upset people right now.
I'm gonna go with probably. All right, let's see. So today, yeah, she's not going to be happy. You should leave. Find a reason to go out. Like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go paint the lawn. I'm back later. Damn Yanks. Listen, that was a good game, but it's funny because it was Canada and the US, right? And I was telling Lady M, I was like, all the players in the NHL are from Canada and the US, and the majority of them are from Canada. So it was like we played ours. It was like watching the NHL, the All Star game of the NHL. Oh, why is my alarm going off? Oh, because it's D&D time. Well, there's no D&D today. Unfortunately, one of our friends is very, very sick. He has the COVID. Actually, I think it was supposed to be the vid. But he has the COVID.
That's the vid.
And he hasn't been feeling well like all week. So we're hoping he feels better soon, but he just can't he's just not feeling it. You know what I mean? Alright, one of these, that's the hair. That's the face. This is the body. So all of these need to get lowered.
Uh-huh.
If I shift
excuse
them
me.
all at the same time, will they all change? They will. See, Photoshop lets me do some creative things, and I love it. Still miss paper and pencil. All right. Now, I noticed I shifted away from the mic, so I'm going to try to shift it back towards it a little bit. But I want to lean, because I'm a lazy person. I need to be comfortable. Alright, we ready? We can do this? That is not the right color. Switch. Why are you staying on gray? I want it on. If I switch this one, will it switch again? Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing that. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. See, that switches to gray. This should be on black. New pencils. I'm learning. How they work. That should be black, but I don't like that it does that. It should be there. Honestly, we'll put this on a white for now. Switch. Okay. It's been 30 years, Thermal. Give us this one. Wait, hold on. I skipped a whole bunch of stuff.
Apparently so.
Hi, Bane. Also, shout out Bane. Just think of it this way. We really, really, really needed a win here lately. With the rest of the crap, shouldn't the world get a little hope that we could maybe do something right? She's born in Eddington. Hockey is in her blood. Bad enough when the Oilers lost the Stanley Cup. U.S. getting gold. It's been 30 years, Thermal. Huh. At least you will be in bed till noon. No, Bane, no.
Oh, right. We really probably should look up someone to raid tonight.
I finished that just in time.
Let me check real quick.
Ooh, crispy,
Exquisite timing.
crispy bangs.
Is actually playing tonight. That is awesome! Damn it, Beerus. You know what? So, right?
Yeah, he brought the plague. That's fine. I'm pretty sure you have something to do with it. We have all established the Biff has quite the hairdo going on. Yes. I love that I gave her a cowlick. A cow. What is it called? A cowlick?
Yes, when the hair goes in a different direction. Yes, it is a cowlick. Then, of course, the ones sticking out just randomly, those are flyaways. So if you have it going in the opposite direction, it's the cowlick. Just sticking out are flyaways.
That was already too much information.
Good God.
What? I had 3 weeks ago, almost over it. Yeah, I know you were best. Makes you feeling better. It won't had to cancel my game tonight as 2 players are out. I am, to give them in very small bites. Talking about giving me information in very small bites. I mean, he's not wrong, but still rude.
It's a little bit at a time. Just here and there.
I don't know how I don't know how I feel about this attack. Whoa.
Apparently, I've been giving him a lot of information today that he's like, yeah, that was too much. It wasn't even bad stuff either. Like, we were having a whole discussion on curling. Or I was reading something and he's like, wow, that was too much.
I've never tested positive for COVID, though I've had it once or twice. I'm sure it wasn't just the flu. You said it was too much. I did say it was too much. I still don't like the attack on my character, Bane.
There was only one time I think I got it, and that was beginning, like back 2020, January 2020, to be specific.
I'm convinced I've never had it.
I don't know if I did or not, because that's when everyone was trying to figure it out and everything, and the testing hadn't even been done. But there was one that I was sick for, had a fever for 3 days. I've never had a fever for 3 days. I was dizzy, lethargic. I tried to go to work. I got yelled at for trying to go to work. But since then, it's like anytime I've been sick, it's just been the flu. Not meant as attack, let alone on your character.
What did he say? Not meant to attack. Calm down, babe. I'm joking. Okay? Yeah, you have to. I've got it. I got very light symptoms, but tests said nope. I'm still convinced most of it was the flu, and any tests, like not any test, but a lot of the tests were basically picking up the flu.
I don't know. Even the flu test don't pick up the flu when it ends up being the flu. So yeah. I think it was 2 years ago. I'd gone in, and the doctor's like, "No, it doesn't show like anything, but we'll just keep looking." And they retested. Oh yeah, it is the flu. I was like, "Didn't you do a flu test?" Yeah, we did. It came back negative. Turns out it was positive. Oh my god.
Like when people try to play off the COVID, it's just the flu. Man, it's just the flu. Tens of thousands of people die from the flu just in the U.S. each year. COVID has been worse for me than any flu in my life. I mean, but it is just a version of the flu, though, Bane. It's worse because we don't have the full immunity thing yet, but it is just a version of the flu.
Oh, I agree that, with them that it is different. But if you think about it in the terms on how you can't get rid of the flu, flu is always here, always changing, and can be deadly. You can view it like that. Now, is it the flu? No, it's something different from the flu. But the only example we have is the flu. So that's why you keep hearing people say it's like the flu. Why? Because that's the only comparison we've got. It
Yeah.
sticks around way too long. There's nothing that we can really do about it. It's ever changing. Like, how many variations do we have of the flu?
A lot.
Cloud!
Hello, Cloud.
Pain. Oh, I forgot I muted you. That's why it was so quiet. I was like, why am I not hearing any music?
We drop in. Here
Oh, I
comes
didn't put it
Mac
on the
and don't
music.
die.
Huh.
And
You did
What,
put on
what
the
Jim is
music.
trying not to say is we're
COVID as we
No, I
talk.
thought you did
because
have
we
music.
don't laugh
It's
and
the
have a
19th.
good time. We're like trying to not die.
Yeah, we're fighting for our lives. We haven't gotten
No,
good
no
enough
more
to be
COVID
silly
talk.
on purpose.
I-
Yeah.
I feel
because
I
we're
feel like
being
I'm getting
silly on
sick just
accident,
talking
and it
about
makes
it.
the game harder, you know?
When Graham comes through, it's
Man, flu's the worst flu.
100% thermal. 100%.
I don't think this is true. Okay. Music. That should be low enough. That should be good. How's it sound? I'm doing the old classic rock
Oh,
today.
I haven't heard this in a long time.
So you can hear it?
Yeah.
Because that was the question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can hear it. Thank you very much.
Kinders with their pouches are so annoying. There's too many of them.
Random thing.
No.
My brother taught me the intro to this song on guitar.
Wait,
I
you
don't
know how
think
to
I can
play
remember it,
guitar
though.
too?
Not well.
So then how did he teach you this song on guitar? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's the same way he taught me how to drive stick shift left-handed.
My cousin taught me that because he was like, you have to keep your arm around the girl, so you have to be able to like reach around and change the gear. I was like, that's fucking stupid.
Not why my brother told me left-handed shifting.
Did you hold on? Did you shout out Cloud? You didn't shout out Cloud. What's wrong with you?
I did shout out Cloud, coño.
I didn't see it. Do it again. I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
I don't like when I miss
We
them.
drop in. Here, get in the mech and don't die. And
what Jim is trying not to say is we're boring because we don't laugh and have a good time. We're like trying.
Right?
To not
It should
die.
only happen in
Yeah,
your. She
we're
did a
fighting
Grey
for our
Bear
lives.
clip.
We haven't
Oh,
gotten good
the
enough to
same
be
clip.
silly on
Yeah.
purpose.
Yeah.
Because we're being silly on accident, and it makes the game
We
harder,
really,
you
really,
know?
really got to get you more clips, man.
When Graham comes through, it's
I don't make
There's
him.
only
Don't
one clip we
attack
got.
him.
What?
I like your clip,
I'm
Cloud.
not- Yeah, we do like your clip, but you gotta have more. Yeah. It's like, we need more.
Don't exclude us down here. He has only one clip. Yeah, no, we're gonna fix. Cloud, go live. Go live right now. We got this.
Squish.
Hello. So basically,
Oh, it's Sunday.
can I have the plate of
Also, honestly, eating a donut canned coffee. You look, I'm here talking to you. This coffee is amazing. Coffee is amazing. I want coffee now. Thanks, Cloud. I appreciate
Why
that.
have you had that coffee? You've been talking about coffee all morning. That's what been so helpful.
What are you talking about?
Where'd you get them?
What did I get? What?
The nails.
Same place I always go, Mama.
So how do they make the nails so shiny?
Skills.
What'd she say?
Mine.
How they make the nails so shiny and everything.
Money.
And she keeps playing with mine because I've got, I love Cat's Eye. So I've got the heart one where it's a small heart at the beginning, but as soon as you move the hand, that heart expands.
I know.
Crystal gel? You want crystal gel? It makes you look so pretty. Shine like diamond in the sky, crystal gel. Child, why are you tapping on my head?
No, that's wrong. If Valve has anything, it's like a fucking utility belt. I feel bad she doesn't utilize it as much as she could.
Hello, mini circus.
Hello. Read it again.
What am I reading again?
Her name.
Mini?
It's Mini
It's a
Cloud.
mini cloud.
Not a great fan of this song, but we'll listen to it.
Hello, mini cloud.
Wait, mommy.
What, Squishy?
Why I was still asleep, I was in that dreamland.
Okay, hold on. Bane. Mira, preciosa. Your
Was the
earrings are
dream
upside down.
havoc just a
Why?
dream?
Dynamite into the room.
Thanks for putting up with your dad's shenanigans all the time.
Now I'm guessing Mini Cloud doesn't stream yet, right?
Hey, Jim.
Wow.
Hey Jim. Okay. So then both of them loud. No. Okay, fine. Just
She's
check.
10.
I was just checking. Like, I don't know. Sheesh.
I lied.
Hey, Grim.
Oh,
I don't know.
No. No, don't even start the 6'7" woman.
No. We'll ban you.
it's just convincing to me.
No. Nope. Absolutely not. No. Hold on. I'm trying to shout out Grim.
Wait, too much went by. Oh shit. It's Grim.
I support
Who's
you in your
going?
She
alt.
worked
Finn.
me over into
okay.
sending her a new Lego game. Oh, nice. There are millions of scenes that can happen with proper supervision, permission, and oversight. Sucker. That's called you played yourself. Hey, Sven.
Is that what you needed, Gummy?
I could have
Over
swore
your
that
dead
segment
body.
came up
No, Cloud, that's
before.
fine. I didn't let my daughter stream until she was like 16. And that was she. Well, no, that's not true. She played D&D with us, but streaming by herself did not happen right away. Because
It's
it's
same rules with the halfling and everything. It's like, nope. Even though she tries. Don't give me that look. And don't pretend that you're trying to snore.
she knows. I swear she does have ears.
I get in trouble. Hands get slapped for swearing.
Hands get slapped for swearing.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Actually, I want a cap on the end of this. I don't. I feel like Alfie would have a cap. Her scrolls wouldn't just be sticking out.
Are we sure about this?
No.
It's like, let's think about it. We're talking
I
about
would
Alfie.
say
Are we
interrupt
sure
the flow
about
of
that part?
information to see where it's
Look,
coming from.
let me have my hopes, okay?
Oh, he
Okay.
got automated. Hold on.
Who got auto-modded?
Cloud did.
Cloud got auto, but I'm. Sorry, it's like hiding millions of pedos and child traffickers who just want to learn about poor kids who don't have enough world experience to know how to keep themselves anonymous.
Creepers. Trying to keep them away from creepers.
Oh, this is the original one. I thought this was going to be the what's his name version one. I was like, oh no, sorry. Why is this brush giving me such a hard time today?
Is that a little bit wider than it normally is?
No, I think I haven't woken up fully and I'm fat. Like I'm pressing too hard.
And I would like to clarify. The halfling does the slapping for the swearing. Not the other way around, but yes, I do recall.
Calling CPS.
I do remember growing up being slapped for swearing. Actually, I didn't. My brother did. But I learned from his mistakes.
I'm sure your
But the
brother's
halfling will
thrilled that
slap
you
my
learned.
hand when I swear. Oh my god. I had muted my mic, and I wish I hadn't.
This is classic rock. You're just playing the soft rock radio station from my high school years ago. Hey, listen. Whatever makes you happy. Alright, I gotta leave that alone because I don't know where this arm is gonna end up. So we're gonna end that line there. I felt like something different today, Cloud. You know what I mean? Oh, I got soap for swearing. Mom was fast. Slap the halfling. It's all the same, right? No, it's not, but okay. So, in my household, swearing wasn't, like, really punishable. We basically, they didn't like if we swore in front of them, but they tolerated it very early. So it was tolerated very early in our ages. Even with my daughter, like my daughter, I know curses, and my rule was I don't want to hear it. Like, just don't do it in front of me, and I'm fine. Oh my god, what happened to you, Ralphie? How did this happen? They just said it was soap poisoning?
The Christmas story. Hello. It was soap poisoning.
Yeah, but Cloud said it's a Conehead reference. So now I'm
No,
confused.
that was a sentence above that. There was a sentence above that for that one.
Oh, I
You're
missed.
welcome, Ben.
I know this. I know the. Oh. Northie the Guard. Got it. That arm looks like it's kind of in the right spot. We're just gonna color it. So, I don't know if any of you ever watched Dragonlance, but basically, Alfie wears a collapsible shield. And I have to make it green.
You know, speaking of halflings, someone give me direction on how to get this
No.
one to stop sucking our thumb.
Tabasco sauce. Cayenne pepper. No, it's not a small buckler. It's a literal shield. So, you remember in the beginning, well, if you never played Dragonlance, you wouldn't know. In the beginning of Dragonlance, they go to a cemetery. They go to a... What is it called? A funeral. They go to a funeral. And at the funeral, they're there for the funeral of somebody that they knew. And he bequeaths something to one of them, which is his magical shield. The problem was, none of the players made characters that would use a shield. I have a wizard. I had a bard. I had a fighter, but she was a brawler, so she fought with her hands a lot. Never seen it. Oh, the cartoon? Yeah, I saw it. I hate that it cuts like so soon. But yeah. Anyway, so since none of the characters use the shield, Alfie would use one if it would like it wasn't always in the way. So basically, the shield like will pop out, and then she has to take an action. So like basically put it back away. But that was the compromise, not the compromise, but that's what I did so they would actually use it, so I didn't have to reconfigure the whole game. So it's a retractable shield. This seems like way loud. And I don't think I like this song.
What the? I don't think I've ever heard that song before.
I think it's what's his face. Oh, this one I like. We gotta, and sorry I have it going here right now. It's Radio Gaga, Radio Guru. Yeah, I know. I know it's Queen. I was trying to remember his name. But it's not one of their better songs. This is like, come on. This one I like.
Yeah, it's like that one make yeah, that the whole Radio Gaga Goo Goo thing. Wow.
Where'd you get the Sailor Moon thing? Did you guys go to Korea?
Wait, Mama. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever been to Korea?
Speaking of
No.
nerds, Freddie Mercury, that's his name. Thank you, babe. What's up, Kel? How you doing, buddy?
You have to learn the
Kel, I'm
difference between
devastated.
things.
Oh, so that yeah. Well, where'd you get it?
Which one are you talking about?
The Sailor Moon. The
Sailor Mars? That was ordered.
oh, wait, online.
Yes.
Wow.
You gotta give him a reason to feel bad.
Where you can move.
Kel said he
it?
would play Zerb's character. Yeah, no.
Oh no. That
So-
would not go well.
I was telling the group like where they are currently. I don't want to. I don't want to. What is the word I'm looking for?
Railroad?
No, not railroad.
Force? Speed up? Discount?
You're just saying
Move out.
words at this point.
Yes, because I don't know where the hell you're going.
It's just obscure. You're just
There's so many words
randomly
until you
saying
pick one.
words. Stop it. Now they're doing it. All right, stop. I played Zeros. I'd commit sins against Pathfinder. Oh my goodness. So they're at a point in the game that like they're just starting to meet. Like they're just starting the actual campaign, and I didn't want to have Zerb miss out on that. That was one.
Exclude.
Penis. Hot. You could watch it. Nothing to miss. No, Vane. But anyway, once they get past this point, they'll be able to do the things. And then if somebody misses a game, we could do like minor little side quests. But right now, they're on the main quest line, and I don't like people missing the main part of the story. Are we suggesting word? No, I was trying to figure out a word, and they were just trying to guess from all the words in the English language.
You wouldn't finish your sentence.
But I like canceling DV more. Yeah, no, I don't like doing that. Wow, nothing like a clip from 2019 to make you
Hey,
feel
Lily.
bad about not streaming. Oh, sorry, Pat. But Lady M did the clip, so we'll just blame her. Is this a character from one of your players or an important NPC? This is one of my groups, Lily. Here, I have him off because it just makes me, like, this way I can focus. But it's a group shot. So these are all the players from my Dragonlance campaign. So the guy in green is a ranger, obviously. The guy in red is a wizard. He's a red wizard. Halfling fighter, and then female human cleric. But like I said, since they just get in the way, I turned them off until I could.
So, Bane.
Seems so Bane. What's Queen is apparently on high rotation. It does seem that way.
And Cal, medicine's helping. Sort of.
The thing. I mean, I like the song, but yeah, it is on high rotation. Thank you, Lily. It's all good, just makes you sad. Well, motivation. Stream more. That's my solution. Probably not a good solution, and I don't know what the situation is. Don't hate me.
Don't worry. That's what he always tells me too. Stream more, stream more. I was like, well, I have to work now, so I can't stream as much as I used to. Work gets in the way of everything. Why are you poking me in the back of the head, child?
She understands.
Have you been to Japan?
No, I haven't been to Japan.
Japan? Imagine stream. I like. Oh, Peyton, you're welcome. Okay. There's a lot of going on there, and I don't know what it all was.
You're fine. You're okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mira, nena, ¿por qué está aquí?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
But also, I can't tell if this is painted or not.
It is not. It's a print
Oh.
on its made. Don't put your foot on it.
It looks.
Déjala.
Did you go here?
No, Mama, it's just a picture.
Oh,
Ay, Dios.
does this start to work? Is the thing still going? Okay, the thing is still going.
You know, maybe if you decide between TV or your headset, you'll know if it's on or not. Why?
So, I just got a thing. The halfling is wearing an upside down pineapple. Gotta go take care of my girls. Okay, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Completely understand.
Yeah, Lady M's trying to take care of her daughter. She's not doing a good job. I'm just teasing, Lady M. Calm down.
Uh-huh.
Gotta get out. Just... Those are pineapples. Sorry, once you have seen it, scale mail is never the same. I wonder if there will be a day live stream when Lady M strangles you. It's a possibility. She'll be here in like 2 weeks. You never know. You might get to witness it.
Because every so often on the visit, sometimes it usually lands on a game day. I think this time it
I
won't.
play games like 4 times a week. Come on. Of course it's going to land on a game day.
With me in it, coño. No. Oh, that does remind me. You will have a game with Mandy on the 16th. Oh.
Listen, I don't really want to be strangled on stream. This is not a fetish of mine. Bane might be interested.
You want some hot chocolate? What? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go make this child some hot chocolate. And strangling you on stream, no thanks. Really not my time.
You want a game, but you have no time? What are you talking about? You play more games than I do.
Mandy, if you're talking about wait y'all game like when I go and visit, yeah. Cause I always feel bad I don't want to cancel and he is the DM, so it's like, well, I'm there anyway. So I use the laptop and everything and I just take one of my mics with me.
But I have time, but I don't have game. I have to do this in reverse because this is not looking right, but I can't tell because of the arm, and I don't want to draw over the arm. You know what? I can't draw over the arm. Maybe one here. Alright, so that one would be there. Then there would be one about there. Which means there would be one there. This one there. That's good enough. I guess what Mandy says about I have time, but I ain't got a game, and the ballots are out now. I know. Me too. I could. If you told me to, I could. I'm not sure what Bane is talking about, Lady M.
Okay, so this goes all the way back. And when they're talking about how like crowd work games, but there is no time.
Well, thank you for the raid. Hello, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Just painting
Hey,
some D&D
am I-
characters and listening to music, and the person screaming in my head right now.
Hi. But see, okay, this is a perfect example. I did not get any notifications or messages or anything about that raid coming in, but I could see it scrolling in your thing. I am on the tab. I was actually typing in the tab. I am not connected. Why the hell is it doing that?
Yes.
Y'all don't
What
mind
were
me.
you
I'm
drawing?
having a
Thank you,
fit.
Bane. You know what? I'm gonna have to give Bane your job.
Ha 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 ha. It kicked me out. Like I missed. One, two,
He's
three, four,
paying better
five,
attention.
6,
You have enough job.
7,
Yeah,
8,
but you're about to
9,
retire.
10.
And I know you're about to retire.
I mean, 10 freaking things. And hi, Raiders. Give me a second. I'm doing this sick too. Oh, meh.
That just sounds like a cop out. Yep. I was drawing some NDA stuff, so I couldn't show anything. It was more like just chatting in stream.
Vas-y, ouf.
More
Faut
than
ch-
she's
faut
paid
finir.
for. Hold on. Am I not go? I want to go look. Oh, I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna follow so I can go back and find you later. Because I always like looking at real artists. Do I gift Lady M a sub? No. Stop it. Stop putting these like silly ideas in her head, Cloud. What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna follow. Oh my god. Leah, you're adorable.
Now she pays for the privilege. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of freaking Queen on here.
Get him, Andy. Get him.
Who are we getting? Cloud? Cloud, you got yourself in trouble. Look what you did. I need to go eat dinner. If you're up later, I'll come back. Okay, I'll probably be here for a while. I'll be here until I get bored, basically. Or till my arm starts to hurt.
Or I've annoyed the hell out of him.
Right now, I'm just trying to ignore the fact that Mandy's yelling at me. I don't look at chat. It's not happening.
That's okay. I'll read it for you. So
You're not helping. You're not helping. Not helping. Nope.
They ask you how you are.
No,
you just
Bane,
have to
he
say
still
that you're
hasn't
fine, when
set
you're
that
not
one
really
up.
fine, but you just
Did you
can't
take
get
a?
into it
Did you
because they
hydrate,
would
sir?
never understand.
Was there a hydrate?
Yes.
I'm drinking.
Did you turn off your things?
Actually, the music's louder in my head than it is for stream.
Oh, okay.
I think I just didn't hear it. Are they not working? Hold on.
Well, right now I have it muted because, like, when you talk a lot, the double you talking doesn't help.
Double havoc. It's always the way.
No, it's not.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pause the thing. Somebody do a redo. I'll do a redo. Okay. Yeah, no, they were working. Yeah, it's just the music is drowning them out for me. Thank you, Cloud. Oh, my supervisor got fired. I have to call. Promotion time or actually enjoying work? Wait. Oh, wait. My supervisor got fired. I have to call the boss this morning. Yay.
Right? That's not a thing anymore.
That's terrible. This sounds working. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, Mandy. All right, let's put the music back on. Yeah, it's just the music's louder for me because it's coming to me and then going into the stream. So I'm, yeah. I should probably lower it for me. Eric, I'm going to need you to focus here. I'm focusing. What's up, Kel? I'm watching the chat. What am I missing? I might take his job. Should check my work phone. Do you really, Kel?
Oh, thermal. Curiosity's taking over, isn't it?
Yeah, no, focus on your drawing, nerd. Oh, okay. Kel just wants me to finish this one so I can work on theirs. I feel used. I feel used.
Well, that was kind of why when you had me choose yesterday, I was like, no, save
Yeah,
it. Just in
I'm
case
not
you guys
working
are
on
free."
yours, Kel, because of Lady M. Blame her.
No, 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 no. That was yesterday. I said save their picture for today just in case they weren't going to play. But
Yeah,
you are
she's
fixated on
also
this one.
part of the reason you're not playing today. Look at that. This don't let it go unanswered. Get her. Get her.
Oh, am I the reason that they are not playing? Hold up. Hold up. Do we want to
Yes.
rehash some of these conversations?
Nope.
Because I do believe I believe I said, well, you can sit down with them and have like a Q&A, or you guys can go over some things, maybe
Nope.
do a little side quest. You know, all these options. You explained why you didn't want to do the side quests because they are not ready to do the side quests that are set up in Barovia.
I mean, they could
So
do
let's go.
them, but it'd be a murder session.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
No journals for you, Lady M. See? Get her, Kel. Don't let her off the hook.
I make the shit. You have no decision on that.
I won't eat it. That's my decision. I mean, Lady M, it could be potentially true since you aren't a deity that can control the universe. You failed to keep Zerb's house ick free. Yeah, there you go. It's like duties, man. I have the current role for just a new role. Supervisor duties thrown on. As long as it comes with more pay.
No kidding.
I had somebody do that. They like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. I was like, oh really? What's the pay? And they were like, no, no. I was like, no, no, that's not happening. Oh shit, that line shouldn't be there. Should be there.
Volkart?
I think I may be rocking the apple cart soon. The fuck does that mean?
I don't know. Are we talking about like
Rocking
just
the
walking around with a
apple
cart?
cart. Do you know what he's talking about?
Let's see. I'm going to retire next year in March, and I'm starting to rework the numbers to
Oh,
see if it. July.
Bane's already done. He's like,
Good.
I'm out of here as soon as I can.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's rude.
What's rude?
So staffing isn't my problem. Since doing 3 jobs and I'm only getting a meets review, why do I care more than they do?
I'm coming. I'm done doing the havoc. Bane, you've been talking about retiring for the last like year. I root for you. I can't like. And then you can play D&D with me. I'm selfish, I know.
Uh-huh.
I'm not really selfish. I'm rooting for him. He doesn't want to work
No,
anymore.
that's more of a
Rock on.
not Yeah, you're rooting for him, but you do have
Ulterior motives?
yes. Uh-huh. We'll go with that.
He don't mind. Got a good career's new role, but now I'm doing 3 jobs, even if they add a few dollars an hour. At work I want to do as little as possible, man. I don't.
Mini cloud. ... Yeah. Every so often I have to wonder myself. Why are you in the fridge?
Because you don't feed me.
Oh, yeah, she came in with a protein drink and her leftover Popeyes.
But since it's only for
You
our
go to the
employees and
app.
daily deliveries for 2 divisions, warehouses, and special. Hell no.
Good
Just
God.
decided when it becomes the worst thing once you realize you don't have it anymore. Every day feels like a bad life choice. See, that's the thing. I like what I did, so it didn't bother me that much. Should I put one over here? I'm gonna have to start letting things break. It seems a little extreme there, Bane.
That's kind of one of those gray area stuff. It's like you go ahead and let it break. They realize all the shit that you do. But if you're there when you do it, will they give you the pay or you just let it ride until you leave and then make them suffer? We have driven into Bon Jovi. I have no problem with that.
Oh hell no, that can actually be a federal crime for you. I tripped on a cable. Oh, did you disconnect? We had a guy that did that one time. He went into the server room and he accidentally unplugged everything in the middle of the day. Like just kill the power to the entire room. And
Wow.
he should have been fired But for whatever reason, my boss decided not to fire him. And he felt bad for him. And I was like, if any of the rest of us did that, you wouldn't have felt bad. He was like, nope. I was like, so why you feel bad for him? I used to work for a long gaming company, and every time there was an outage, he asked who tripped over the cable. That's a joke for you. An invisible office is so the server room. This line is gonna suck. It's not right where I
Why?
want it to be. Hold on. Actually, I always forget that there's an undo button. I should learn how to use it more often.
Wait. Along with the save button?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. All right. So I would like to point out,
Uh-oh.
per our conversation that we had about it kicking me out of the chat and I have to constantly refresh, I have done that 5 times.
I'm gonna blame it on your shoddy internet. There you go. Call your service provider. There,
And
I'm
it's not
helping.
the internet. I'm Firefox.
You're blaming Firefox?
No, Kel asked what browser I'm using. Ugh. I need to eat something. I still haven't eaten anything. This is not good for a cold. All right. I'm going to go get me something to eat. I'll be right back. Behave yourself.
Sure, no problem. Folly of these statements. Kender. I hardly do her. This one doesn't seem right. Hi, Fuji. How'd you? Good. I'm doing good. Just doing a little coloring. Or, well, not coloring yet. Working. I'm trying to get to the coloring portion. Black is a color. Yes, babe. You smart. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
One of his players, Fuji.
No, this is one of my D&D groups. I said group because you can only see the one. Hold on. So this is my. Why did I keep turning it? This is my Dragonlance group. So this is what I'm working on. But I turn them off because they get in the way. Alright. You know, I'm kind of right. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in like some of the song selections on this list. Some of them have been good. Some of them have been really bad. Who is this? Happening. Be nice. Who am I being
Wait,
nice
you
to?
think this one's a bad one?
Wow. It's like it's a little bit more laid back. What's happening? What's happening? Yes, it's a Kender. And the Kender is using a Dragonlance because she's the only fighter in the group. It is happening. Be nice. I don't understand the reference. I'm hoping it's a good. You cannot read. You can't redeem inspiration for Kronk. I feel like letting you have it just because you tried so many times, but I don't want to encourage this behavior. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, well, the Kender is a fighter barbarian. So Alfie is a little bit savage. And she is the only
I'm
one that can
coming.
use certain weapons. So yeah, I
Give me a
want
second, I'll
I
find
like
it.
sometimes I have to remind her of what the things Kenders do. Because she's never heard of a Kender. She's never read the original books. But she is distracted like a Kender in real life, so it's like perfect. You're doing great. Just keep going.
I'll be right back. Water's boiling.
Kronk is supreme. I did, and I meant to answer you. So I like the male one better. Everyone should just use Sassel as an example, would be fine. No, there's other Kenders. The original books are awesome. Yeah, the original books are awesome. I gave them to my daughter, and she was just like mad at me. She's like, "You made me cry." I'm like, "Oh," and it was a good book. Just realized I have something. Yeah, I do that every now and then with Alfie. Every now and then I'm like, Alfie, you like pull out something that helps the plot. And she's like, where did that come from? Or she takes stuff from other players and doesn't realize it, and I just put it on her character sheet. Yeah, they don't steal. She likes to steal. And I don't think she understands the whole idea of klepto. You don't realize you're doing it. So she tries to take stuff, but part of it is we say it's her upbringing because she was raised on the street. She just found her mom in the last episode though. That was she cried. Like for real. I think the player cried. And she was going to kill her mom because her mom's a vampire. Welcome to Dragonlance. Did I tell you that I got the book to the editor? Yeah, you said it was going to take like 2 weeks. So I figured I wouldn't bother you for 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure Wayne from the Mistborn. Never seen it, babe. No, if I read the originals now, I'd probably not like them. No, they stand the test of time, Thermal. The rules, like, what I used to like about the old books is they follow the rules in the editions, and I think that's great. But like sometimes reading them, like, hey, you can't do that. Like, yeah, you can. Dragonlance, the story hasn't gotten any worse. What are you talking about, Bane? Gotten any worse? Barring they don't see it as a problem. Yeah, they don't believe in personal belongings. Like they believe everything belongs to everybody. I really klepto because of the urge to steal, but they know. But they, yeah, right. I just meant like they just ooh shiny, and they're like it's mine now. Like I'll save it for later. Like yeah. Can only read them today and should be great. Yeah, it should. 4 weeks. Oh, 4 weeks. I'm sorry, White Sir. I thought you said 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, chat. Kendra Jones don't realize this the most things. Right. I agree, Cloud. I'm sorry. Klepto probably wasn't the proper definition. 26 days left. This is fantastic. For those of you who don't know, White Seer is our resident author, and he just had his first book go to the editors. So as soon as that happens, we'll probably have a release party. Brendan Sanderson is part of the Cosmere universe. I'm a big Sanderson fan. Read everything. Dragonlance, the story should be just as good today as when it came out. Read the Deathgate cycle from the same author if you like Dragonlance Saga. Okay. Kender. Oh, who left this line here? Let me take that for now, and I'll give it back when it. Yeah. Even though like the owner is standing right there. Yeah. Yeah, so that's one of the things. One of my issues with Alfie is Alfie's always looking to take stuff, and I'm like, okay, that might not be the perfect solution. I don't like the way that arm came out. Like looking at it now. Weiss, Hickman, or both? Both. Not only that, Bane, I love how they give it back, and they be like, and then they like, you should really be more mindful of where you leave things. Like it was just laying about. No, it wasn't. It was in a safe. Like, stop it. Yeah, they've been producing them together. Oh my god, another Queen song. Good Kind. I remember Terry. Yeah. Yeah, this wasn't safe. Wasn't very safe. See, next time you might not get it back. Yeah, Kenders are great. I played. So I played in the original Dragonlance campaign back when, and I played as Tasselhoff. And was one of the most fun characters I ever got to play. Don't make the Kender, and then for the stupid, don't play Dragonland. I understand some things ban the players from being Kender. Wait, what? Hold on, I missed something. Pratchett is also fun. I understand some DMs would ban the players from being Kender. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, no, I don't. No, in a normal D&D game, I established and servers they want to be working together and want to be TPK themselves by session 3. Well, that's fair. I don't generally ban anything. Like, I'm like, all right. Like, my biggest rule is, like, as long as I have the book, I don't care. Like, but I have to own the book. If I don't have the book, I can't DM it. So that's one of my rules. The other thing is, there's Tasha's book that I don't like the stuff in it. So I don't allow that too much. But I don't like what's in the book. As far as Kenders, I wouldn't ban Kenders, but I will let the player know it's like you are not actively trying to steal and hurt the party. Because if you start doing that, you're going to be the problem. Yeah, players killing each other is the worst. I don't mind. Tasha's power creep just lets me want to strangle Watsy. Yeah, I don't like Tasha's. What about so? There's certain things in Tasha's that, as far as okay, so hold on, I gotta pause. Hold on. So there's certain things in Tasha's. There's like a lot of established rules for Magic, and I don't like that Tasha's tries to undo those rules. So like one of my like biggest pet peeves, cantrips. What is the whole reason you have cantrips? Because that's the spell you practiced over and over again so you could establish your power base so that you can become either a wizard or a cleric. So a cantrip is something that it's basically ingrained in you. And then Tasha's comes along and says, well, you can switch them. How? When did that happen? So yeah, so right. So I don't like little things like that. Now some of the things that are in there, some of the spells, I don't mind them. I'm like, yeah. So it's just the things where they tried to change the base rules of Magic that I'm like, no. But you want to take a subclass? I don't care. You want to take the spells? I don't care. It's just the things that try to change the base subclass that I'm like, that's not gonna work. Well, they don't bother me, Bane, honestly, because the players will either overuse it or underuse it, and I know how to balance around it, so it doesn't bother me. It's just the things that break like I said, they take away the reason for certain things existing. That's what I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. So I allow Tasha's within limits. That's what I tell the players. It's like, this is what you can do. You can pick them. But you can't do this and this, and they're like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that the main clerics are that bad. I know Bane hates silvery barbs, and every now and then I give, Druid has silvery barbs. Every now and then I give her, I hit, and I'll, pause and look at her, and she's like, are you looking at me? Yes. Can I hit this bird? They're like, oh yeah, I don't have any left. Okay, good. So you just have to account for them, and not even that much. It's not that bad. But yeah, I don't like the things that change. I don't like things that change lore. That's what bugs me the most. I once had a player in Unity try to play an elven archer called Pegalos. He died with a piano film in the first level. That's hilarious. Do you have a wizard in the party? In this party, yes. The guy in the red robes is the wizard. I do not change. Early levels, the balance against the channel divinity, you have to either just let channel encounters be worthless and easy, or you have to throw enough of them that it's easily a TPK. My rule is, if you haven't been to Strixhaven, you can't have silvery barbs. Well, they're playing in Strixhaven, so I have to allow it.
Yep.
It's the Strixhaven game. So that's why, when I decided to play Strixhaven, I was like, pretty much anything goes. Make whatever you want. I don't care. There's too much magic in that realm to be like, nope. Yeah. Nice. Did they have to roleplay test? Yes, they did have the roleplay test, and they elected to take the entire group with them on the test. So when they did their test, Dragonlance gives you some ideas for the test. Like, you should challenge these elements. So that was basically I went back and read some of the old Dragonlance rule books on the test of high sorcery, and then I was reading about Riceland's test and a couple of other stories that were written about it. And I just basically made something for the location they were in. They basically encountered a pass that tested their different things. So there was one point where he had to choose to sacrifice the party or his parents. And, depending on his changes. And then his gift for passing was his eyes are red. They have a red sheen to them, and he could see in the dark because he's a human. No, he pretty much went for red robes. He liked what they had. I was like, all right, that's fine. I would have let him take whichever one, but it was also depending on how he played, because the choices he made would have dictated which one he got. But his choices were pretty much down the middle.
What is Cloud not thinking okay?
OP, not okay. I don't think that's OP. What? Oh, I think he's talking to Bane. What exactly are you
Oh.
referring to? I don't see anything in Twilight Domain or early levels that makes encounters easier, except for bubble healing that does 1d6 level 10 healing. Oh, that sounds pretty sweet. I don't think that's okay. OP, not okay. No, he doesn't think that's OP. I don't think the heal. I don't, like I said, I don't think anything that comes in the books as far as the subclasses. There's some that if they're done right, like I think one of the most OP characters is Gloomstalker. The Gloomstalker Ranger is devastating in the game. Constant invisibility. That is a pain in the ass to deal with. So all of a sudden, like all my I stopped. You use more characters that don't have to use torches, which drives them crazy. Yeah, dim light invisibility. Like if you use dark vision to see them, you don't see them. So I think that's more OP, and I allow those. You're the DM. You find creative ways to deal with it without murdering them. You still want to. You don't. That's the whole thing. You don't want to kill them. You just want to like challenge them. If they die
Like,
for
you don't wanna kill
stupidity,
'em?
that's their fault. Yeah, no. As a DM, we're not trying to kill you. Trust us. You know how easy it is for us to kill a group of parties? It's like very easy.
Oh, yeah.
You just be like, oh, you guys are level 9. I need a challenge rating 9, and I'll just put 2 of them. That's a wipe. And it's not even a difficult wipe. You were going to, like, the game is over.
That was
Something-
just the house, though, Kel.
Havoc wants to kill us in every stride. So, no, Havoc does not. But I'm glad that you're feeling the challenges, Kel. Is this the Chili Peppers? It is, right? Anyone? Yes, thank you, Cloud. I was never a fan of the Chili Peppers. Why is Bane encounters? Encounters is what just got you modded, Bane. The word encounters. Oh my gosh. I need to turn that off. Havoc wants to kill us in a shard session. Their campaign like out of the abyss. You're basically invisible. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. So you just have to. You know what you do, Cloud? More funguses, like more illuminating fungus, more creatures carrying torches. Or just start making Gloomstalker NPCs. Which I did once. One Gloomstalker could devastate a party. I was like, oh, might have to tone that down a little bit. The Tempest Domain clerics. That was one of the first clerics a friend of mine played. and I remember somebody hitting him, and he was like, "Okay, you take this much damage." She's like, "What?" He's like, "I shocked you." The DM was so mad. He's like, "I can't hit him." I find invisibility overrated, especially if monsters can hear. That's Ravenloft for you. Yeah, Ravenloft is just devastating. But the players were warned, and Kel knows. 2 minutes as we come out by the skin of our teeth. Well, the house was... Yes, the house... It's called the Death House for a reason, Kel. Yeah, but hearing an invisible creature just give you... You still have disadvantage, and that's where the problem lies. And if you have a stealthy character, even worse. Did I turn some blue in that? Yes, you did. Fate. Yeah, Fate's still blue. Actually, I have 2 players that are blue now. No, wait.
No, the
Cyril got unblued, right? I need to start using a different chart. Yeah, for most balanced encounters I've ever had, or even hard encounters, it tends to trivialize the encounter without really draining any resources, because if they can get a short rest, they can get their channel divinity back. That's true, Bane, but short rests are only good if you can get something back. And once you run out of hit dice, they're not going to really take short rest anymore. And nobody wants to really take a short rest for like a single divinity. Usually not going to happen. Also, you can only take so many short rests before, like, things have to happen, you know. Somebody can wander in and yes, short rest is over. Wow, Twitch flagged that, and, you know, I know, it was weird. Oh, wow, now you're... Okay, but that one I could understand. I can understand why Cloud just got held. If you actually roll your NPCs as player characters and their abilities, see how underpowered monsters are. Invisibility gives advantages on attacks and disadvantage on being attacked. Try to argue with players about monsters hearing them. It's a whole new thing. So, yeah, so what I do for invisible monsters, because the rules for invisibility are pretty simple for players. A player picks a square and decides that's where they want to attack, and then they roll the attack at disadvantage. For the monsters, because I could see where the tokens are, I let the dice decide a little bit, but depending on how perceptive the creature is, they're more zeroed in. So that's what so the players don't really argue that with me, is like, they can hear your footsteps in this area, they're going to attack in this area, and they zero in a little bit more. Otherwise, it's pretty much random. Superpower See Invis didn't remove the disadvantage on attacks. What do you mean? Well, even if you know what the creature is, you still have disadvantage on attack. That's part of the spell. Superpower See Invis didn't remove the disadvantage on attack. It should. Yes, I can control if I can actually complete a short rest. But then it starts becoming just me being a dick. No. Like, you gotta be able to, like... You gotta be able to, like, take a rest. Isn't he Hunters? He spelled... I don't know what that means. Oh, that's why. Increases the chance from random encounters during short rest. See, in, like, Waterdeep is where my parties like to take the most short rest. And in Waterdeep, they have so many, like, they've made so many friends that they don't like taking short rests too much, because they end up in encounters with demons or spirits that want help. So they don't like taking short rests in the Undermountain. They rather leave. Biff has a way of making friends. Come here, noises, throw a whole flash. I can come to a storage. Gloomstar becomes candle. Yeah, there's always a way. But you gotta save those things. Bane, you gotta remember that the heroes, you let them have their moments. You save the things that twist for the harder encounters or like the boss fights, and then it becomes more relevant and doesn't look like you're being a dick. You're just balancing out the encounter. Other than that, let them have their fucking kills. Normal air thermal is really for a player to try to detect invisibility. They have to do an active perception check, which is their action. That's true, yeah. You can then point out to everyone else. Bane and the monster moves. Right, that's true too. But by the time your turn comes back around, it's going to stay there? No. It should move. I move them all the time. So that's one of the things that's cool about Fantasy Grounds is they can't see the tokens if they're invisible. So you just move them around. I do it all the time. Like, my party gets upset when there's invisible creatures. They're like, fuck. And then greater invisibility where they can attack and not become visible. It's fantastic. No, invisibility. One is being invisible and not seeing. The second is disadvantage on attacks. In 2014, see invisible doesn't negate the second part. That doesn't make any sense. Crawford ruled on it and then later reversed it and changed it in 2024. Yeah, the whole point of casting See Invisibility would let you see the creature, and if you could see the creature, you shouldn't have disadvantage. That doesn't make any sense. Unless the spell See Invisibility has some kind of description in it, it doesn't let you see it, just kind of know where it's at. It doesn't make any sense. I haven't had that come up. Nobody in my party casts See Invisibility, so it's never come up before. I'm going to have to look at it. Yeah, it depends on the situation. I see Invisibility as being easy to negate. Yeah, that's true. But Bane, if not invisible, then what's giving disadvantages on attacks? That's what I'm saying. They're still invisible. You can just see them, but it doesn't negate the magic effect. The magic effect of invisibility is what gives them the disadvantage. Like, so magic invisibility is what gives them the disadvantage. It's not. That whole description doesn't make any sense. But if you can see them, they are not invisible. Right, that's what I'm saying. So it isn't disadvantage doing being unseen, it's disadvantage doing to the spell being on them. That's not correct. That's why they changed. That's probably why they changed it. That's invisibility. The spell invisibility makes you unseen. We're gonna have to read it now. Would it be changed in D&D Beyond? This is why I hate referencing D&D Beyond sometimes, because they keep changing the things and you don't realize it. That's why I love my original Player's Handbook from before any of the edits. Invisibility. Two eyes? Looks like I failed.
Are you breaking your computer? What are you doing?
I'm looking for a spell. But okay, spell invisibility. We need it from the original Player's Handbook. Legacy rules. Let's see how this reads. I'm curious now. A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target person. The spell ends for the target that attacks or casts a spell. At higher levels, you can cast up. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no second effect, babe. It's just the target becomes invisible. That is the spell. So you're so throwing like colors and sticks. Fire. It looks like predator cloaking, hard to discern, but you can see it.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, that. Wait, hold on. That makes no sense. Jerry Crawford can suck good. Okay. I like the other Mike Merles. I think Mike Merles gives better rulings. Jeremy Crawford just happens to be the rule. He is the director of like the rules, but I don't think he's always 100% correct either. I rather just read. You know where I rather go to Stack Exchange and talk to those guys. Cheerful. I'm too scared to cast. What are you scared to cast?
Invisible.
Oh, invisibility. That makes no sense. Okay, last one. Okay, so on this spell, it has 2 effects. They are technically separate. I'm reading the spell, man. It makes you invisible. That's it. That's all the spell does.
He's talking about the one he put into Discord General.
I was trying
Oh,
to grab the door
there's
and I
postings.
missed. Stupid parabolic. Ah!
Yes, you have those. Yes, that is the thing if you are invisible. But if you have see invisibility, it negates the invisibility, meaning both of those go away. It's like we're. Right, Vane, you get both of those bullet points for being invisible. If you negate the invisibility, they both go away. Each bullet point goes away. I mean, you can play it whatever way you want. I know for me, they both go away. Because they're 2 separate effects based off of one thing. If you're not invisible, you can't have either one of them. There's also a legacy definition included in there as well. What do you mean? Considerably DM'd. Yeah. Cheerful. Shout out. Yay. Go follow her. There's Jeremy is gay, so he likely does and has a good time doing it. I don't know, and I could care less. It lists 2 bullet points. Yes. I'd rather just go the way they say and make the ruling at my table. No, I like. So usually, what I do is when there's a question at the table, Cloud. For me personally, I'm like, we'll discuss it for a few minutes, but because 1, we're streaming, or 2, I just don't like slowing down the game too much. I'm like, this is how we're gonna do it. I might be wrong. We'll address it again, and usually I'll go back and I'll sit for hours looking through all the posts and everything I could see. So I tend to like go back, and in my Discord, I'll post to the group, or I'll put it in my rules section. Hey, this is what I found. This is the way we're gonna do it going forward. I've only had to do that like maybe 4 times. So it's not a big deal. It's just it's one, you gotta have fun, but 2, your ruling should make sense. In D&D, see invisibility allows you to see invisible creatures, objects as if they were visible, technically bypassing the visual aspects of visible condition. However, strictly raw rules is written, it does not negate the mechanical benefit, disadvantage, and attack. Who wrote that? Because that's totally incorrect. If you can see an invisible creature, it does not take away the rules as written. And even reading the rules as written, where does that say that? If it gives you the invisible effect, which has the whole thing, not really as raw, but something for everyone's table. There doesn't. Yes, some of the rules do contradict each other. Try them out. I tend to offer the players options in the way they really want to handle this, because what is good for the goose is good for the gander, and it works. If you cast invisibility on an invisible creature, the creature is visible to the caster, but is invisible to all of the creatures. Yes, hence the effect is still there, but does not apply to the caster to see invisible. I say that the advantage should be not applied to the caster because logically it doesn't make sense. Right. Hold on, I gotta look up see invisibility now, because you're saying that it's saying it in this. Like, I don't see anywhere where it says that. Invisibility doesn't say anything about it. So let's check the see invisible. See.
Okay, I was about to type this, but I don't know why I was going to type this when I'm freaking here with the microphone. I'm going to agree
With
with
what?
you and Cloud. As a player, I would think that with invisibility, granted, yes, it was only the one person that casts the invisibility, but the whole point of invisibility is not to be seen. As soon as you're seen, everything should be negated.
Yeah. So the see
'Cause if I
invisibility spell is
peekaboo, I
pretty.
see you.
Yeah. Right. No, you're right. The see invisibility spell is also very simple. For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible. So they are no longer invisible, and you could see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent, but you can still see them. So if you're negating invisibility, the 2 bullet points for invisibility go away because you are now visible. And you don't get the benefit of being invisible if you are now visible. I don't understand where that ruling came from. I don't know how that was written in, but that would be one that I would be like, absolutely not. That doesn't make any damn sense. Well, the argument they make is that different bullet points are different effects for the spell or ability. But Bing, yes, you can have multiple things affect you, but which I don't. So you are invisible. The benefit of being invisible is you have this, this, and this. If I take away your invisible, you no longer receive any of the benefits. Whoever's arguing it that way is being. It sounds like they're being asinine. Like, I get you get multiple effects for certain things, but you can't say, well, you're no longer invisible, but you still have disadvantage. Why? Because I'm invisible, but I could see you.
Hell, I'm with you. Listening to DMs go back and forth, and I can't even actually hear 2 of them. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yeah, Jeremy Crawford. I don't think he understood, and he even backtracked on that one. Okay, magic still, but the magic makes you invisible. You're adding an extra effect. Magic makes you invisible. Invisibility gives you the benefits. If I negate your invisibility, I've negated your magic by effect in getting rid of your bullet points. You're going off the interpretation of the rules. Well, no, but I think Jeremy Crawford was wrong on his interpretation, and he backtracked it too and said, no, it's supposed to be this way. He's not infallible. Okay, and the things that went into errata, like, do they say that they're separate? Because I've never read that, man. Like, I don't know where you're getting this from. I'll happily read it, but I don't know where you're getting it from. Like, what source material are you getting that the effects are 2 separate effects?
Mandy, I have my Thin Mints with me just listening to all this.
No, I don't. Listen, I'm not. So here's the thing. I don't know if anybody's taking it the wrong way. I'm not getting upset or anything. I'm willing to have the discussion. And again, Bane can run it whatever way he wants. It's his table. Cloud can run it any way he wants. It's his table. I'm talking about how I run it.
I don't think anyone's taking it as offensive or like y'all are yelling at each other. It's the DM debate.
Oh yeah, DMs do this all the time. This is the wonderful thing about having like 5 DMs sitting at the same fucking table. Just, I rule that these conversations cannot happen during games, so when I get to do it outside a game, it's great. It's part of how you're supposed to read D&D abilities and rules. They're supposed to be simple wording and logic walk through things. Yes, they're supposed to be simple. And then you get Lord having to try to explain it. Right, no, I get that. But what I'm saying is, like, where are you getting that the bullet points is separate? like, I mean, and I get, like, I tell everybody, I prefer to play rules as written. The reason I play rules as written is everybody has the same expectation. That's fair. But that only applies to about 90% of the things. 90% of the things you read, everybody agrees. Perfect. There's that 10% that everybody's like, I thought it worked this way. But like, nope. That could be one interpretation, but this is how we're going to do it.
Oh, no, you're doing that on purpose.
Yeah, he doesn't like him.
I hadn't noticed.
What else? Yeah, I always says DM Sable final ruling, no point arguing. It's in D&D Beyond. Hover over the word invisibility and the spell invisibility. All right, let me go back to the spell invisibility. In the legacy rules. Oh, I clicked on see invisibility again. God damn it. All right, invisibility.
Sometimes
Hover
don't
over.
press the button.
I hover over the word invisibility. Oh, what does this say? Invisible creatures possible to see without the aid of magic or special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by... Okay. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage in the creature attack roll. Is that the part you're talking about? Yeah, it's a condition. Invisibility is a condition. The creature's location can be detected by anyone who makes any trap invisible. Yeah, none of that even... No, there's... So when you hover over them, it has the legacy definition, Bane. And it has... Yeah, I read the legacy. An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special senses. Which goes back to what we were talking about earlier about people who have really high perception checks. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. That's right. That's the 2 bullet points that Bane posted. The problem is those things happen because you're invisible. If you're not invisible, those things no longer happen. Change my mind. No. I argued DM ones wouldn't give me my dwarf advantage on con checks while drinking alcohol. I would have. Well, they have poison. Alcohol, getting drunk is a type of poison, and they have advantage against poison, so that would apply. And that is just a mean DM. Hi, Jim. He's been here for a while. He just said hi again. I always say his DM say... No, and that's fair, Kel. The DM does have the final say over what's going to happen. But the DM should also listen to their players. Now, if a player is coming out with some crazy bullshit and is like, listen, because I have this like fancy cape on that has no magical abilities, I should be able to fly, the DM should be able to say, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. But if the DM is like, if the player is coming up with either like a creative solution or something that's, yeah, intoxication is a form of poison. That's what I just said. If they're coming up with a creative solution or they're stretching, the DM should hear them out. I don't think it should happen during games for overly long periods of time. And the DM has to also, I am not infallible. I make mistakes all the time. Sometimes I forget shit. I can remember something right before a game and then the game starts and I totally forget. So, the DM should understand that they're not perfect. And sometimes the players will remember shit. If there's a question, quick scan of the rules. If it's going to be more obscure than that, be like, hey, we'll do it this way right now, but we'll go back and address it later. Just to keep the game fun and moving. And then sometimes, again, magic. It's cool. It's fucking funny or whatever. Let it rock, man. But I do make it clear to the players, is that normally wouldn't work. But, and I try to explain it away, but, you know, strange things happen. Like, people, what was the guy? He fell out of a fucking plane, his parachute didn't open, and he lived. He should by all means be dead, but he managed to survive. Things
Right.
happen. Who's texting me? The severity based on the forecast. Oh, they're saying we might not have electricity for like a week, depending on how bad it
A
is.
week?
That's what they just said. Seversource giving us an alert that we have a bad storm coming.
No.
That's why they have poison
Well,
resistance.
do
But
it,
where you,
so-
but where does it say in the rules that alcohol is a poison?
Read the next statement.
Is a jerk statement, but I'm making a point. No. It does say it. It does say alcohol. There's in the DMG, I think there's something that mentions alcohol because I read it. Again, it could have been from older book because I tend to fucking do that too. It could be from second edition, but I know somewhere in D&D, alcohol is mentioned as, or getting drunk is mentioned as a type of poison, and requires a con save. Ooh, why are you oohing me? I'm with you guys. I'm not trying to make a straw man argument. It's just how the rules are not thought out and worded out as you would. No, Bane, like I said, 90% of the rules everybody agrees, no problem. But there is that 10% that every now and then you gotta look at them and go, what the fuck did they mean? There's some that are written so badly that I look at them and I go, I want to ban this spell. Why? Because I don't understand what they're talking about. This doesn't make any sense. So I get it, Bane. Oh my god, the political excitements are killing me. We know you're a good dude, Havoc. What did I say?
I'm not quite. Well, you do tend to like apologize and everything for your stances, but it's like you're correcting yourself because you have the habit of correcting yourself due to, well, political correctness, which is fine.
Well, no.
You just don't catch that you do it because you say it really fast.
Maybe. It's also
Oh,
because,
Puerto
like, I tend to know that I'll say shit and people get, like, offended really quick. So sometimes I feel like I need to clarify that I'm not being an asshole. Because I am an asshole a lot. And I don't have a problem being an asshole when it's warranted. What about the rule that DMs need to be 5 shots in to talk over rules? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Magical darkness is one that always breaks your brain. Oh yeah, more invisibility. No more invisibility talk from you, sir. No. Hold on,
Called the
drunk.
Mander rule.
Drink. Search, damn it.
Fuji and Kel are getting antsy, sir.
Why are they getting antsy? Oh, this party isn't going to drill themselves. Okay, all right. This is more of a practice. Wait, what is playing on my thing right now? Okay, that's no good. That's got to stop.
I don't know.
A whole bunch of things
don't know,
just
I haven't-
happened, and I'm like I'm devastated. Hold on.
I had to mute you because again, you guys were getting conversation. It's like I can't hear to double havoc.
Wow, that's fantastic. All right, what kind of music do you guys want to hear? I'm gonna switch it, and then we'll get back into drawing. But I'm sorry, D&D talk is just that's my thing. I like that more than drawing. There's a rule more practice. Awful. This can be very, very dangerous. I'm not even allowed to drink after the second half of a session. So I had a rule for the longest time. People weren't allowed to drink at my table. I'll tell that story after I take a break and use the restroom. Somebody remind me. Hey, this part, gotcha. Okay, unseen, not so much visibility. what I'm saying, we're talking rules, guys. Art is going to have to take a break, right? Unless you go to 2024, never going to happen. You know, did you guys hear they're already looking to make 6th edition because 2024 was such a fucking fiasco? They're already recruiting people.
Seriously?
They were already recruiting people to help them, but it looks like they're recruiting name recognition. And they're recruiting these people to basically help them promote 6th edition. And they're trying to bring in like directors that are from thing because 24 has driven so many fucking people away that they realize we kind of fucked up. All right, invisible now. Okay, supposed to be draw stream, not Judge Judy or.
Coño,
Okay,
Tato,
Kel, calm
vete.
down. Wait, I'm reading. I'm getting caught up, and then I'll go. I promise.
I keep
Only
messaging. You're
references
gonna
D&D
keep
Beyond as a main reference. I have corrupted everything there. See, I PDF'd my books main, and I usually find them faster in the books. But D&D Beyond is up, and I don't want to open PDFs right now. Going back to this, how do you guys go with Dark Vision? See, Warmth for Footprints. So Thermal, they took that out in new editions. You're talking 2nd edition, 3rd edition, where you had infravision, which is fantastic, and I hate that they took it away. Now everything's just in shades of gray, so they did all that out. Now you could possibly see a footprint, which I hate. Yes, I am. Is not. They really should have made separate subdomain for. Right, they should have kept the rules separate. I hate that they keep forcing 2024 on the D&D Beyond people. They make it 6th edition because they think the way to actually make money and looking for promotional money grab. Well, no, yeah, Bane, but if you had a success with 2024, they would ride that success. They did have success, so now they have to figure out how to come back from it. Yes, it's about making money, but if they were making money with 2024 and 2024 was successful, like 2014 was, they wouldn't be worrying about it yet. It's only been a year or 2 years, a year and a half. Comeback edition 2024 as well, and we are stupid and did another 4th edition. Probably would have been alright if they left the legacy stuff original, but they couldn't even do that. Yeah, I hate the fact that I have to double check my books now because I don't trust D&D Beyond. I'll go read a spell in D&D Beyond and it's like, is that the way it said it originally? And I'll go back and check my book. If I was like Kender, I'd be frowning awful lot right now. Okay, Fuji, I'm going to take a break and then I'm gonna come back. I gotta go refill my drink and I gotta use the restroom and I don't want to snack. How about Daggerheart? Stop it. If the
Okay,
air,
that was the last one. Vete tú,
wait, no. If
ahora.
the area the creature is moving through has dust, dirt, grass, there are always ways to see movement of something unseen, but it requires an active perception check. Well, actually, no. Passive perception checks work too, dude. That's why we have them. Like, we got players in the game that have like 27 passive perception. They might see a movement out of the corner of their eye. If you're making it an active perception check every single time, that could be a lot more difficult for the players. But again, it depends on how sneaky the thing is that's moving around them.
Vete, coño.
Hold on, I'm reading what Cloud said. Cloud has blocks of text. It takes me a minute. Honestly, Hasbro has been making money, and they get that put in works as long as DMs don't realize there's literally thousands of models and one shots in existence already and have to do all the retail story using it as a rule set. They're not improving the game at all. No, they're not. Honestly, Hasbro has about 10,000%. Take a break, sir. I am. 5e is a great entry point into D&D if you want something more grit. Play 3.5. If you want to fight hordes, use 4e. If you just want to kill players, use 2nd edition. Hey, I like 2nd edition. But you could kill players in it really easy. I get it on 5e, very easy. Super easy to play, learn, and teach. Yeah, you could play a much more gritty 5e version by incorporating some of the older rules. They offer some of the rules in DMG. I mean, simple ones too, like long healing. Not giving all the hit dice back in one shot. It's like, bring back Thaco. Yeah, I'm with Kel. Love Thaco. Here's the break line. Okay.
Yes,
Second
stop
this-
there.
They
now.
won't stop talking.
Looking.
All right,
Stop
fine.
looking.
I'll highlight this
know.
message.
Go on.
Guys, I'll be right back.
That
Because if
apple.
I don't leave, I'm gonna get yelled at. Jesus Christ.
You mean
Here,
you're
talk
not
to.
being yelled at?
I am getting yelled at, and I don't like it. Sensitive.
Oh my god.
Here, talk to chat. I'll be back in a minute. Is this the right one?
Oh my god, Chad.
I think it's that one.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. All right.
What are you
Don't
doing?
stop yelling at me.
Abby, I'm not there. Oh my god. Oh, I just slapped the shit out of my thigh. Enthusiasm, the Latino way of saying, move your ass. Oi. By the way, I would like to point out, Havoc had decided, and I believe this would have been absolutely great, to use his general chat in his Discord. So there can be a verbal great debate. If chosen to. If he comes back and see the Pathfinder thing, he's gonna go off. Oh my god. I personally like Pathfinder First Edition, but I also experienced Pathfinder First Edition homebrew or a lot of house rules and everything because the DM, if you can make a proper argument for it, he would let things slide with adjustments. Okay. And that's what Pathfinder Second Edition for like the love. Okay. 1E was Tomb of Horrors. Pathfinder does have a lot of stuff. Learn from 3.5. Well, I have been taking a break. In my moments of silence and everything, that's me sitting here eating, listening to y'all's great debate, taking care of the halfling, and I was going to say eating again. Okay, apparently my brain is shot. I'm actually sitting here trying to remember when was the last time I took my medicine because I have a feeling I'm going to need to reload soon. When the hell did I take my medicine? If it's when, since I'm about to have another sneezing fit, I have a feeling it's coming soon. Let's see here. I missed it. Go back. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. That brings back horrors. Oh my god, Fuji. Hey, Jim. I'm only a couple years younger than Bane. Wait, if I'm counting that right. If not, then he is a little bit older than I am. Okay, I think I finally caught up all. What? I'm trying to go off of what you were saying for the freaking D&D, but I saw 40 and 6 and it came out at 6. Oh, there it is. It's been 40 years for me and it did come out when I was 6. Okay, so you're 10 years older than me. Yeah, we're old and crusty. We are old and crusty. It's just how you accept it. You all accept it as holy nerds, which still gives you vitality. Yep, and I think I'm a few months older than you are, Cloud. No, wait, are we all in the same month? There's a crap ton of us in March. Abso-freaking-lutely it is. Yeah. You're the last day. I'm St. Patrick's Day. Oh my god. Grim is the 14th. Wasn't someone the 12th? I'm going back to your list. Where are the birthday lists? There was a crap ton that was in March. My father's is the 7th. But he was definitely not a Pisces. Absolutely not a Pisces.
What have you done?
What have I done what?
They were talking D&D a moment. Now they're talking about like age.
Well, that kicked off because Bane had said something about basically being an old geezer and everything like that. Oh no, it was Jim that called Bane like an old geezer. And I'm like, hey now, he's not that much older than I am. Because I was going off of what he said, it's been 40 years and that D&D came out when he was 6.
We don't know why Lady M
did the math
tries to
wrong.
pretend she's 40.
44.
Whatever.
I'm not calling you. Bane, you're the same age as Havoc.
That's not yet been proven.
40s. I'm in my 40s. I'll be 44 next month. Why will
We
you
say
not
late.
accept it?
We say Lady M is 27.
I don't get what that is, though. A lot of people have always picked 27 when they find out what my real age is. I don't know why, but it's always 27. What is that?
That's how old you look. Okay, 29. I mean, she has aged a little bit hanging out with me.
Oh, shit.
I have carrots, and they're so good. I think I put too much dressing on the plate, though.
Damn it. See, that was something that I was going to say when you got back. I was going to say, well, remember to tell the story of why people can't drink, and by the way, you have carrots. But you're eating carrots, so I can't say it now.
Mm-hmm. I do. I have to eat them before they go bad. Oh, the story of why I don't allow drinking at my game. It's a good story. So,
Thermal, how have you not seen what I look like?
you
You've
haven't?
been in this. You've been.
She plays in my game, Thermal. She's the dark-haired one with the sunglasses.
Not sunglasses.
Whatever.
Very small.
Oh, they're
Well,
really
that's-
small. That's fair. William
Ah, okay.
looks like
That's
jailbait.
fair.
Yeah, she does.
Damn.
Also, since she's tiny, it makes it worse. I'm like, oh, is this your daughter? No, it's not. Thanks.
No one said.
Nobody's ever said that to me, no. But it's funny. Well, I have to pull my sleeves up because the dressing, I don't want my sleeve to fall in it. I know you're usually on a. All right.
Oh my god.
Going full Lannister. Lady M is basically a halfling. Her daughter is a quarterling, right? I have pictures of Lady M, but I can't show them without her permission. So
Not like that.
I just said without your permission.
Yeah, you put too much of a gap in there. You have pictures of Lady M that I can't show. I'm like, Not like that. Oh my god.
Not what I meant.
You really have to watch your pausing.
My comedic timing is perfect. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
Anyway. But she has to tell me which one she wants me to show you guys.
Oh my god.
She has fake ID, it doesn't matter.
See, okay, and I was about to say he doesn't even believe my ID, so I don't know how I can do this.
I don't. Oh yeah, we'll do a shout out. That's like the simplest fucking way. Oh my god, I'm so well. He might be watching on the thing still.
Someone might die from
And of course, it's one of my fucking games. Possibly.
But you can see me in the logo.
Oh, that's the one you almost like drenched your screen.
Oh, yep, that was the spit take one.
Money shot. No. Can't say shit.
Oh my god, it took forever to get that shit off my screen too. Like
You're very
when I
smart,
moved
man.
here, I finally got all of it. Oh my god.
I'm still looking for the holding on alcohol. Because it's bothering me.
Oh my god.
Drinking alcohol and intoxication.
You gonna tell the story about your alcohol thing?
I will in a second, as soon as I find out where I got the idea from. That alcohol was a thing. I'm pretty sure it's the DMG. Again, I can't trust D&D Beyond anymore because you can't fucking tell where the people are asking the questions.
What was it? Actually saw it recently.
Yeah, there's nothing official for 5e. But there are references made to it in the DMG and in the player's handbook. So, in the DMG, it mentions enduring a marathon, grasping hot metal without flinching, winning a drinking contest. So that's where I got a constitution save. And then in the Xanadars, it mentions alcohol poisoning. And it's recommended a DC 20 check to ignore the effects of alcohol. So I think my mind just put all those things together. No. There's mentions of the effects of alcohol in a lot of games. Hey, Grim. I'm doing good. But even Lost Minds had it. In Lost Minds, there's technically a thing where it says basically, a character who buys 1 glass of beer and gains 1 hit point, but the character who also drinks 2 glasses becomes poisoned. So it's in Lost Minds was like the first reference for 5e. Choking on a
Doing
carrot.
all right. Give me a second. Oh no. Okay, the sneeze went away. I'm doing all right. Ugh.
What do you mean Fantasy Grounds doesn't work on your PC? What did you do wrong?
Who broke it? What happened? Who said it?
I'm not eating pistachios. I'm eating carrots. Even though I have a pound of pistachios on the fucking counter, and every time I pass it, I'm like, one won't hurt. and I haven't eaten them, but I just choked on a carrot this time.
He tried joking earlier about that. I was like, "Excuse
Take
me."
the fucking drink.
Okay. Yes, Grim.
Oh my god, I got these random pictures. all
Bye,
over the
Mandy.
place.
Wait, did I miss Mandy saying goodbye?
Phrasing.
Gotta get going, but we're working. Oh yeah, she has a thing today. What is she doing today? She's in an interview, like some important D&D people.
Who's okay? Him okay? Oh, Havoc. Havoc, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And then I'm gonna. Should
It's
I shoot
just
over to the
I
Valiant and be
talking
like,
and
"Hey, can I
eating.
join your
I'm
crew?"
bound to choke.
Yes.
I can only do. I was always taught to only do one or the other.
The slip up
One
and
or the
fire on the
other.
galleon.
She plays with Ed Greenwood today. That's awesome. I would like to play with Ed Greenwood
A
one day.
skeleton
One
galleon
day.
spawned
One
in.
day. Not today though.
Thank God, this is
Oh.
Well, obviously
What
not
the
today. You weren't invited.
fuck?
Yeah, I never get invited. Just a wallflower. Yeah, it's just Ed Greenwood.
No one
biggie.
would ever define you as a flower.
So R.A. Salvatore and Ed Greenwood are probably two people who have like changed or like directed the course of my life the most. Ed Greenwood, obviously, you sensitive little bastard. Yeah, I know. I'm a sad one. I wouldn't. No, I know, man. I'm just joking. So, Ed Greenwood, obviously the creator of the Forgotten Realms, my favorite realm. If it wasn't for him, I probably would have never started DMing. And then R.A. Salvatore, he just fleshed out the world so much for me and made me, like, reading his writing was like, I want to be able to tell stories to people like that you get that much sucked in. I don't know why the fuck they asked me. Cause you're Mandy.
Right? What the hell? What? I wanted.
Such an edgelord. You have no love for Salvatore? Cloud, what is wrong with you? Let me
He's
explain to
entitled
me.
to his opinions.
No, his opinion is wrong, and I need to know why. No, why don't you like Salvatore?
Oh my god, Facebook, you made me freak out here for a second.
Yes, I did choke on a carrot. This happens. Cloud's allowed to dislike things, not Salvatore. You don't understand. He's the reason that every pick me bitch in Meadowsucker wants a good job. Okay, that's not his fucking fault. That's people who can't be original. That's not his fault. He made a fucking excellent character that lasted through the ages. That is not his fucking fault. No. That's like every kid who goes out and wants to be fucking Batman because they read a Batman. It's like, is that DC's fault?
Yikes.
The Navy does weird things to their people. No, that's called being Hispanic. I'm just saying. And even like his other, not even just like Dritz. Dritz, I think, is a great character. But his other characters, like one of my favorite stories is the Cleric Quintet. Has nothing to do with Dritz. But what I like is that the characters exist in the same world and they do cross paths. In fact, the Boulder Shoulder brothers go fight for Barnor in one of the things. Artemis Centauri is one of his best characters. Yes, I agree. I felt bad for him when he was stuck with the Drow. Or the Drow, sorry. I'm sorry, Havoc. I knew Your lips were firmly attached to Spencer Rex mass sourdough, but I was afraid to hear feelings. No. That is not true. I like the books. And again, that's like saying, alright. Well, no, I can't think of I already gave you an example about Batman. Everybody wanting to be Batman. You're mad because everybody wants to copy him. There's nothing wrong with his stories. There's nothing wrong with like the characters. You're mad because everybody wants to be those characters. And I get it. It's annoying. I don't think, I like the fact that there's only like 1 or 2 good Drow on the whole thing. Don't allow flanking, and I don't like emo, My Chemical Romance. Right, because you like evil Drow. I get that. I do too. Oh, I'm tragic. I misunderstood. I'm not Faye's dad. It's a race. Oh my god. Have you ever read the books though, Cloud? Like, have you ever read any of his stories? Like, Into the Woods is a good story and has nothing to do with Darko. Like, nothing to do with WotC. No, you take that back. Catterley was a good character. Clever Quintet is an excellent story. Oh my god, he said he turned 14 and realized what good writing was. Oh, shut up. It removes players using so many of their abilities and grant advantages instead of becoming Congo Line. Oh, flanking is an optional horrible rule. I mean, it's an optional rule for a reason. I get it. The Pickle brothers are pretty awesome as well. Yeah. The Pickles and oh my god, I forgot the other brother. The Boulder Shoulder brothers is there. Their last name is Boulder Shoulder.
Okay. You say that, Boulder Shoulder, and then all I hear is over the shoulder boulder holders.
Listen, I didn't name them, okay? But that's their names.
I also sent you a picture.
This make a good dragon sorcerer asshole. Make a wholesome Scar Brotherhood character. Okay. Remove players from using some of their abilities. I mean, that is a player don't read the character sheets. When's the last time you saw a player take the help action to try to give someone advantage? Never. Actually, I think I did it once, and everybody looked at me like I had 10 heads. My character didn't take his, like, basically was standing there with his hands behind his back. He was like, "You have this. Go ahead." And he was like giving instruction, and I think it just went over the DM's head at the time. And it was like, "I'm trying to give him a help action. I'm trying to help him."
I wonder if she's pushed to, though.
William is probably not too far off. Too far off of what? Oh. Let me insult Mandalorian session. I didn't see that one. Players can read. You like to think they could, but they don't. I have players that, like, every week it's the same shit. It's like, oh wait, how does this work again? You know how this works. You fucking did it though. Mandy does it all the time with her mouse too. Mandy often takes the help action. See, that's nice. I in my table, I don't think I've ever seen any of my players do it. They do it in other ways. They're like, oh, I'm gonna give him, this, or I'm gonna do this, but never the other thing.
Oh my god, I'm reading ahead of Havoc.
Yeah, you are ahead of me, because besides, I like my monsters having flanking. It's fun. No, Good God, read faster. Yeah, I know. Having to read so slow. God, stop sucking carrots. I'm hungry. On stream, it's ASMR stream. Cloud proved me wrong last week. Which time? Okay, I had to apologize to a player that have not allowed his halfling to move through enemies. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, comment. No serious. Also, you gotta remember, I gotta read and then stop and answer. What are you referring to? No, okay, fine. Fuck y'all. I do not allow flanking. I do not. It is an optional rule from the DMG, and I do not allow it simply because if I had flanking, I would fucking murder my party. There's several reasons for that. I allow 5 people to play. Usually, you have to have more than 5 creatures to fight your party. That's a cop-out. Fucking do it. No, they don't need it.
Nothing squishy.
It's an optional rule and they don't need it. Literally, it would only benefit me. Who are these people? Is that the picture you want me to show them? We already did your thing. Calm down. Oh wait,
No,
you
well,
posted
it took forever.
It took
I
forever
sent
for you
it-
to find a picture. See, this is why I don't show
Yes,
pictures.
because that was 10 years ago and everything, but it's the best thing that I could do without like doxing anybody new.
It was just logic. If they die, well, they should learn tactics. Okay, so first off, flanking is an optional rule. That's 1. 2, if you're already in combat, basically, when you're going to start with flanking, then you should start with facing. And it just spirals out of correct. Like, do any of you use facing? No, probably not. So, if you're going to start using flanking, then you got to start using facing. And that's just another thing that you're going to have to use. And it starts to overcomplicate something that should be simple. That's 1. 2, I already can kill my party fairly easily. I don't need an additional way to murder them. Because I've watched my parties fight. My parties don't fight as a unified thing. They all like to go in different directions and each pick a different target. How is flanking going to help them? But it will help me. That's funny. So I just don't use it. Now, do I let certain things that they try roleplay wise that might be the equivalent of flanking? Yes, if they try something. But I don't just arbitrarily say, yes, if you're standing on either side of this creature that has fucking 8 tentacles, you have flanking. No, get out of here. Because that's the other thing. Sometimes flanking applies to creatures that it shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Facing really doesn't work in the player's favor. No, it doesn't. That's the problem. Flanking is just a way to disrespect the barbarian. Yeah. I recall you arguing flanking the last 3 times on Wednesday. Oh, me? I don't play on Wednesday. I played with you on Wednesday.
No, it was that special one.
Oh, yeah, because you use flanking, so I'm like, am I... You use it, and if I'm playing at your table, I will follow your rules. You use flanking, so I'm like, well, can I use this? I'm not dumb. And even then, how many times did the person who could give me flanking run away? Just a perfect example. Imagine that on every character. No, I don't love it. In most 5e games, people ignore facing their heads on a swivel during combat at all times because simpler. Right, I understand. But there is facing rules for 5e that are optional. I mean, if you're gonna, like I said, there's ways to make the game more gritty, more tactical. But then,
Well, he just threatened Grim because Grim's like, that's the player's issue. He's like, Grim, we can enact facing.
you're not allowed to flank on my table anymore, and everyone else can, but you can't.
You silly shit.
That's fine. I will be making solo fighters. Like, no. I have this. Stand over there. No, don't come closer. The other creatures have traits to fight against flanking. hydras, ettins. There's a lot. Yes, a lot of creatures, but the flanking rules don't take that into account. The rules are simply if you're standing here and here, you have flanking. I do like that Cloud initiates that you have to be exactly opposite, because technically the rules don't say that. But I do like that he puts that in there. That's kind of cool that you do have to be exactly opposite of each other. Basically just means that I can put myself in the face of a monster. It always has someone else hit its ass. That's not what facing means, but okay. Also, facing is an extra move action. That's another thing that fucking complicates shit. To turn around takes part of your movement.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
No, no, thank you. No.
I
no,
think
no, thank
there's certain traits that will remove, like, and yeah, but there are certain creatures that you just can't flank either, like a purple worm. It doesn't have multiple heads, but you can't fucking flank it because it's the same all the way around. When the creature is larger, flanking gets a bit more interesting when the creature is larger. I won't not. Just take part in your movement to turn yourself around. It should, Grim. It's just like I said. It's more difficult when people are trying to like figure out how much movement and stuff. It just overcomplicates the game. Like if I was playing with a bunch of like highly tactical players, I would offer that to them. And I've had DMs who are like that come from second edition. I'm like, we can play with this set of rules. You guys cool with that? They were like, no, I don't want to think that hard. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't think that you find creatures than huge. I think you can. I think it's just harder. Like, I think you have to have... I don't remember exactly, because I don't use the rules, so I would have to go remind myself how it works, but I think there's certain creatures you can that, if they're huge, but I don't remember exactly. You might be right, Grim. I would have to go... I mean, not Grim, Cloud. You might be right. I would have to go look at it. I just want battle tactics to get as much love as I see DMs put into RP. Well, you could do both. It also depends on the player. So here's one of the things. Like, it's all... DMs tend to respond to how... Well, for me, I tend to respond as the players respond. I think good battle strategy and good tactics just because they're tasty, they both feed into each other. Right. So I tend to respond how the players react. If what happens a lot of times is, all right, let me get you guys to roll initiative. I've watched my players just turn their hat around and be like, okay, role plays out, and like some really hardcore role players. And all of a sudden it's just about the dice, where they are on the fucking map. So it depends on the players. There's some players that'll role play through combat, which I think is fucking fantastic. But then you have other players that are getting mad at them because they're role playing through combat and they're not doing the perfect things that they should be doing. I am not definitely not right. Ross says if you... Oh no, I'm definitely not right there. Ross says if you can flank, you get flanking. I'm applying collective gas logic to the rules. Okay, cool. 100% you have to play off your players, sir. You're not drawing. You're right. I'm reading. It's scrolling by so fast. I have to keep up. At least you can flank up to gargantuan creature. Dungeons & Dragons chit chat. Yeah, I know. I should change the title. All right, I'll draw a kill. Stop yelling at me. Okay. I'm caught up. Lady, I'm just reading me the things and I'll respond without looking up. How's that?
Oh, this should be fun.
Let's see you keep up.
Let's see.
I see the chat scrolling, Lady M.
Oh my god. Shush. Simondias, if you are fighting a creature that you are actively hitting its fucking ankles and isn't going to have disadvantage to make a ranged attack. I just got an image of like ankle biter. Let's see. See, this is a trap. D&D is not a physics and logic engine.
No.
No, it isn't. You are a fucking DM or the logic engine.
No, D&D is not about logic and physics. You're correct.
Let's see. Cloud, if that's the case, why can't I fly? Thermal, at Grim, yeah, it is. If it's large battle, not a small party. Cloud. What is a fire and why does it burn? Physics matter. Bane, but Grim, I don't want to have 600,000 homebrew rules against what is in the book. I want to keep things simple and consistent. Grim, at Thermal. I mean, a creature like a stone giant throwing a rock.
So, I always think of it in like terms of like I think of like the scenes when I'm thinking of stuff like that and how to explain it away. All right, you're fighting a stone giant who's about to throw a rock. Obviously, there's no way for you to get high enough that you can block him from throwing that rock. But you could stab him in the fucking calf. You can kick him in the shin, throw off his aim. Doesn't mean that you've
Or
stopped
bite his
it.
ankle, according to
Right.
Grim.
Right, or bite his ankle. It doesn't mean that you stopped him. It just means that you have gotten in the way somehow. And that's why I appreciate the rules for that. Because, like, I was watching a guy the other day. He was talking about archers getting too close to people and why you need to stay away. And he wasn't talking about D&D. He was just talking. He was in archery. He was talking about archery. And he says, and he showed the guy was just, he drew back the bow and the guy just went like this and slapped the arrow off the bow. And he was like, this is why you stay away. And I was like, yeah, that's a perfect example of why there's disadvantage. I am being texted again. I don't know who it is. I'll take an action, Havoc. It would take an action. It could be a reaction. You never know.
Like,
Also-
no, we proved this. I threw a napkin at Grim the other day from 3 feet away and missed.
Oh my god. But also like I think people forget like when you're in combat things are happening. There's other things going on. It's not just like what happens on your turn. There's supposed to be like feints and exchanges. When we do our turn, that's just what happened at that point. You know, like you're picking a moment in time almost. I don't know. And again, it depends on how people want to do it. But yeah, no, I prefer the disadvantage because it is easy to fub somebody up while they're trying to make a ranged attack. Okay, fine. Stick to raw, but no one plays true raw. They just don't. No, Grim, I agree. And that's why like Cloud does it too. When he makes any changes, the idea is to keep the list of changes to a minimum. So when Cloud makes any changes, he says these are the things that I do different from raw. You guys have a post about it. I have a post on my Discord about it too. Well, you've never said you're raw, but I'm saying you list the things that are like this is how we do this, or whatever ways, because we DM for a lot of people, right? You know, you guys have several guests over. You DM for a lot of different people. They should know what to expect, and that's my biggest thing. Like, you know, you want to be consistent for your players or anybody that joins your table. How you play it, as long as it's consistent, it doesn't matter. Like, I know you guys use flanking, so I'll come to your table, I'll play with flanking, and I'll be like, fine with it. I don't use it, but that doesn't mean you can't. And now, evidently, I can't use it either anymore, which I find unfair. But I'm okay with it. Just mildly unfair. Still love you, Cloud. Even though I see that you have an issue with me.
Yeah, because it's an interesting conversation, Thermal, and though, yes, you do not play the game, you are invested. These guys tend to draw you in and make you invested, because then you're like, what the hell am I talking about? I just have the player's point of view.
Well, this is the thing. The reason we have these discussions is because of the players. Like, you know, what's easier for the players? What's going to make the game more enjoyable for the players? You know, like I said, I played with a bunch of guys that were, you know, highly tactical, old school players, and I offered gritty system to them, and they just looked at me like, nope. I thought I was doing a good thing. I was wrong. But everybody does things different. And as long as everybody's having fun, it doesn't matter. Now, granted, there are certain tables I've played with people that their rule changes. I'm like, I can't. And they're like, what's the matter? I'm like, I can't. This makes no sense to me. I don't like it. I won't play here anymore. And one of my closest friends. Great guy. Very imaginative, excellent role player, but the way he tries to change the rules all the time, and he's inconsistent. So every now and then he'll say, I want to try this rule. I'm like, you motherfucker. I just made this character, now you're changing the rules? And he does. He does these little rule changes because he's like, oh, I want to try this, or I want to try this, or I want to see if this works better. And you're like, I can't. I made this character to be this way, and now you're changing the rules. And had I known the rules, I wouldn't have made the character to do the thing that it does. He doesn't care. He still changes the rules. Sometimes I think he does
I'll
it
have
just.
thrown an insult at you.
Who's throwing an insult at me? No way you're 6 feet tall, Havoc. There, I did it. Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't have. That's fine. You don't have to believe me. I told you I hate the fact that I'm 6 feet tall because everybody questions it. Nobody questions when you say you're 5'10". Nobody questions when you say you're 6'1". Only when you say 6 foot. Something about that number, everybody's like, no.
Well, here's the funny thing. I believe my brother is 6 foot. He's either 6 foot or 6'1", but I think he's 6 foot.
Mm-hmm. Why is that a funny thing?
And I think so. I'm used to it. I don't know why people would question it. And Cloud, you're 6'1".
Yeah, Cloud's tall too. No, I just say you're 5'12". Right? I should try that. I should say I'm 5'12". You just see
They'll probably
people's
go for that, actually.
reactions. I probably can get away with that. Yeah. How tall are you? 5'12". Oh, cool. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna let you know how that works. But yeah, I hate when people ask me because like you tell them and then they're just like, "No, you're not." Bitch.
Well, so Bane in my family, I took after, I think it was our great grandmother or our grandmother. She was directly from Spain. She was short, blonde hair, blue eyed, pale. I got the pale skin and the shortness.
I was gonna say, you
My
know you're not
cousins-
blonde haired or blue eyed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you look at the picture, my cousins, one of them got the blue eyes and one of them got the blonde hair.
Me and Russell. I don't know who Russell is.
Probably his brother.
I wasn't talking about his height. Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, it's probably a relative or something.
My network. Landa, Nanda. They're like a bulldog.
What?
Did you turn off your music?
I did. I was talking. I stopped talking. I probably should turn the music back on. You were supposed to be reading chat. I see the chat scrolling by and I don't see the reading.
Okay, I thought it was for the conversation. Now it's is it? I met a man named Russell. He was 6 foot tall and full of muscle. Oh my god. Reading it out loud, now I get it.
I don't know what we're gonna do with him.
It's the Vegemite section of the song. Cloud. I just remember that the land down under is where men chunder. What?
I think he's directing it at Thermal, but I'm not sure what he's saying.
No, I actually think this might be a song.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, this is an actual song for Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite. Why do I know that name?
Vegemite, it's the type of food from Australia.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
It's one of those love things, you either love it or you hate it type thing.
No, I'm thinking of like I Love Lucy.
Oh,
Vegevita Vitamin.
Vitaminofen. Yep.
Oh. It's a food spread. Oh, interesting.
Let's see. Have you ever heard The Land Down Under by Men at Work?
Yes, I have. It's in our nature. You're not from down under. We should make it our national anthem. Right? You should. All right, music. What do we want to hear? You guys never told me. What do you want to hear, lady? I'm gonna play what you want to hear.
Lindsay Sterling.
Okay, I take that back. Next. Bane, what do you want to hear? Unbelievable. You had one job. One job. Oh, I got fucking dressed like an old man.
Gail says Enya.
Who the fuck is Enya?
What?
Who the fuck is it?
Sail away, sail away. Y'all don't see it, but I'm right now rubbing my temples. And hydrate.
Oh, the lady? This is her name? All I know is this song is from like all the fucking charity commercials.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it was a real name.
Oh my god. Worry about you so bad.
So who? I've never heard of her. I've heard the song. I didn't know her name. And literally this song, the only reason I know it is because it's in all those like charity commercials.
Oh my god.
Like I'm seeing puppies right now.
You're seeing Oh my god. If you see puppies, that's Sarah McLaughlin.
Isn't that this song? Oh, I don't know.
Hold on, I can't hear.
See how uncivilized Epic is? He's more out of his mods and listens to talk with his mouth full. Listen. Yes.
No.
It's a
In
carrot.
the Arms of an Angel is freaking the dog song.
Isn't that what this is? Does she have something more upbeat? Because I can't. I feel like I gotta send money to somebody now.
Oh, so special. No, hers is very smooth and everything like that. Lindsay Sterling is violin dubstep,
Oh, Arms
and
of an Angel.
usually of like, yeah,
Those
that's what I
songs
said.
are pretty close, man. All right, somebody else,
No.
please. Okay, lady, I'm pick somebody else. Anyone else.
Ooh, I love Lorena McKennitt.
Who's that? Is this again? Is this more upbeat, or are you gonna have me fucking like seeking like medical assistance at this point? Take that back, sir. They
She
are
is
not.
earthy. Earthy New Age?
Oh my goodness. She looks terrible.
Who? Lorena McKennitt?
Yeah, some orange-haired lady.
I don't know. The last image I saw of her had long gray hair.
Let's see.
The Highwayman is one of the more popular ones that she sang, but
You take that back, sir. They are not. Who am I taking back? What's not? What is she talking about? What is Cheerful talking about? Hi, Jim. Why are we saying hi, Jim? Oh, he said hi to Cheerful. So it's awesome, but Violent is going to be a remarkable town, and we're sorry. She told him to hold her beer. Oh yeah, she did.
did you know one of her newer songs that she did? She actually has those recordings in there. She has it at the beginning and then she has it at the end with a little with a little wording. I absolutely love it. And Lorena McKenna, I've actually
We're not doing that.
there was one of the songs, and I'm trying to remember what the title of the song is, but my troop leader for the belly dance group that I started with, who was also my instructor, she would use that for our warm up. I'm trying to remember what the title of that song was.
Okay, let's try this a different way. Give me a genre, not a person. Fuck. Like classic rock, freestyle, bagpipes, violin. Like, what is that called? Rock violin? I want to see what comes up. Rock?
Electric violin? That's what
No,
you're talking
rock
about?
violin. I want to see if something comes up. Nothing else matters. Metallica on
Ooh.
a violin cover.
Yes, there's oh my god, Apocalyptica.
We're not listening to them. I've listened to them enough on your streams. I don't need to hear them.
I haven't played Apocalyptica.
All right, this is all violin songs for like cover band. I want to hear how this goes. I'm gonna lower it a little bit because that's a little bit loud. I thought it was just gonna be violin. Why are they talking?
Two Cellos is a good one too. And what do you mean not helping with Lady M's adult image? What are we talking about?
Two cellos. Again, you're picking like single songs.
Yeah, but when you search them, it leads you to more.
Like, you don't understand. I'm looking for like a play, like, oh, this is a music myth of this type of songs. It plays for 2 hours. I don't have to think about it. Two cellos, Thunderstruck. I do know this one, but it's one song.
Yeah, but
I'm
what are
gonna
you
start.
searching?
I'm gonna
Because
put
it
on that
did pull up a
comedian
whole
that
bunch of
does
them.
what is it? The Satan song. I'm gonna put him on. I'll listen to him for a while. Yeah, Thunderstruck by Two Cellos is good though. It's taking forever. There's too much of an intro to it. Jesus Christ. We're gonna listen to this because it's fucking funny.
I'm still trying to understand what Jim means. This is not helping with Lady M's adult age.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of
Ask
one.
Jim. He's in
Wow.
the hand of a
The
mighty
one
Charlie
stuffed up
Butler.
noise. Those, I don't think I've heard the rock orchestra. I'm trying to think of ones that doesn't have vocals.
I don't care if it has vocals. I
Oh,
wasn't
well, then
expecting
that's
it from the other one.
different.
I don't remember what color hair the halfling has.
That's a good question because the only image I ever see is hers. So, hmm. Oh my god, I just. L's streak. 7 streams. 7 times without pants.
I was trying to ignore that part. Thanks.
You told me to read. Jim would have much rather heard Apocalyptica.
I don't know.
Dang.
She's hoping.
helping.
She's not. You're not helping. This is the exact opposite of helping. I don't know what Apocalypta is.
Apocalyptica. It is a violoncello rock group.
Agree to disagree. Alright. I'm going to put this Apocalypta people on. You have 5 minutes to impress me. I
Jim.
spelled-
Well, then play it. Oh. That's what I get for trying to yell.
That's what you get. I am going to play it. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Do they have a Nothing Else Matters? Don't care. Do they have like a best of playlist here?
Oh, hell. I'm sick.
They don't have a best of playlist. That means I have to listen to each song individually. Not what I was trying to do. We're going to listen to one of their songs. Which one would you say is their best rendition?
Nothing Else Matters is their more popular one.
I can listen to Sinead for that, but we're going to listen to it. Are you still changing your name to Carrot? I did some Windrose, Diggy Diggy Hole, seems appropriate. Yeah, better than the crap you just played. I didn't pick that. That was Bane.
What are you listening on?
It's just their official video. I don't know.
Platform.
The internet? The way that doesn't put commercials. That's the way I'm listening. Stop Stop asking questions.
I like how you just.
Hello. Not YouTube. You'd be listening to commercials. The violent crowd. I swear.
That explains a lot now, though.
Okay, this is not bad, but it's very slow.
But because nothing else matters is slow in the beginning, and then it gets more dramatic.
Oh, I was gonna tell you guys the reason I don't allow drinking at my D&D game. Wow, I
yeah.
finally circled back to that. Okay. So, when I was a young DM, I wasn't actually that young either.
When I was a young DM. Sorry.
A long time ago, I was DMing a game. Now, I am 5'12", and I have a few friends that are bigger than me. One of them is named Troy. The other one is named Stacy. Troy he's got to be about 6'6". Shit. Yeah, Troy's about 6'6", right? He's a big boy. But he also was a professional, or competitive, not a professional, competitive weightlifter. Okay? He had to top off at least 375. And I think I'm under. Okay? At least. My other friend was named Stacy. Stacy was a big German dude. Stacy wasn't as tall. He only capped out around like maybe 5'10". But he was about 400 pounds too. Like, he had the shape of a fullback. This is supposed to be. Anyway, so shape of a fullback. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons, and Stacy is at the game drinking his beers. Troy is not drinking at all. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons. There was a situation that they were role-playing, and they got into an argument during the role-play. So as the DM, I'm standing there and watching the situation go. Not a big deal. It seems fine. Anyway, something was said by the characters, like, if you don't stop, basically, like, if you don't knock it off, I'm gonna have to smack you. So Troy made a face, leaned forward across the table, and was like, "Go ahead." And Stacy, without missing a fucking beat, smacked the shit out of him. Now, mind you, we're in my house playing Dungeons & Dragons, and all I saw was the slap happen, and he hit him as hard, like, he hit him hard. Like, he called off and just was like, whack. And behind Troy was my china cabinet. Behind Stacy was the glass to the patio. So they're both standing, basically, their backs to glass. And I was like, I don't know which one they're going to go through. I don't know which one to try to save. Like, this is terrible. Like, this is a bad situation all the way around. I thought my house was going to be the next fucking, like, WWE. Luckily, Troy, who was not drinking, had the presence of mind to just kind of sit back, didn't say a word, just sat back, and then he was like, I need to go. And he got up and went outside, right? And the rest of us are sitting at the table like, what the fuck was that, Stacy? Like, what do you like? Why did you do that, right? And his answer was, I was role playing my character.
Oh.
So it's another reason why I hate that expression. Anyway, I go outside to talk to Troy, and I'm like, "Hey, dude, you all right?" And he's standing in front of his car. Like, so he had a little. It's funny because he had a Honda Civic. Mind you, I told you how big this dude was. When he would come out of this car, it just looked like he kept coming out of the car forever. But anyway, he's standing in front of the car, so he's looking at me over the top of the car, and you could see he's seething. And he finally just like explodes. He raises up his arm and he slams it down on the top of his car. And I've seen people dent hoods. I've seen people dent the top of the car. He dented the fucking frame. So his door where it closed went and he's like, fuck. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I just want to thank you for not destroying my house and stuff. He's like, I was like, do you want him to come out? Like, do you want to talk to him? Like, you know, like, what do we do from here? He's like, just keep him away from me for now. I was like, okay. But yeah. So that is the main reason I don't like drinking at my games. Because 2 of my friends were going to kill each other and destroy my house. And I was not a fan of this.
No.
But I've seen a lot of people, like, alcohol makes people do silly things. And I drink, but I learned very early on, never to drink to that level. Because of missed opportunities. Okay, we
You
have to
need a
put
music channel in your Discord.
I need a music channel on my Discord. You know what? That's probably a good idea. But I don't have one. So I don't know what to tell you. Make me one. Actually, does Me6 have a music channel?
And I totally can't make you one because I am not authorized to do so. There is only one person that is authorized to do so other than you.
There's 2 people.
Oh, I don't remember who the other one is.
Rhino and Rain. Those are my mouths.
Oh, Rain.
I've been friends with the bloke after that. I don't tolerate violence. I'm only in self-defense, of course. Most of my friends were violent. A lot of my friends were football players.
Yeah, that was the thing. He was a football player. He's used to violence. He created some of the violence.
I got cut for being violent. I literally got cut from a high school football team for being overly aggressive. What the fuck kind of rule is that? Coach Ciafio, he fucking hated me. Asshole.
No, he's not bitter about it at all.
I am bitter. All because I broke one quarterback's arm. I mean, it was our quarterback, but that's not the point.
Oh my god. I'm not saying that out loud.
Choke me, Poppy. You have. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
My friends knew better than went around me. I was a footballer and aggressive, but I never started anything. I never really started. And so, in real life, I was actually, a lot of my friends were older than me. And this is going to sound so bad. So I have like little fear of um of talking to women and meeting women and just people in general. I have very little fear of that. So usually if everybody's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'd be like, "I'm going to hang out with this girl and her friends. You guys want to come?" So my friends tend to keep me safe because I knew a lot of people.
Because you were
I told you I'm a great wingman. Anyway. So that was one, they didn't like me fighting. Or they didn't want anything to happen to me. That was like the cash cow. But on the football field, I played football like I idolized people like one of my mates tried to fight a bloke. I ended up carrying his fat ass out on my shoulder before he started something. Yeah. When I stepped onto the football field, I found reasons to hate you. I found reasons to want to like dislike you, and you were like, I wanted to hurt you. So that's how I played football. But that was probably like the most aggressive I was. As far as like regular, one I was big. So not too many people bothered me. And I was like, there was a couple people that wanted to fight me. Usually it was because of girls. What? I was young and stupid.
2, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. If I can get that one.
Why, Kel?
Just to have fun, I guess.
Okay. Just cause.
Yeah, see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the 6 I need. Bane.
I feel like something I fixed over here. Yep, I got undid. Because I switched places.
Have you saved?
Not for a while. I mean, I fought a lot when I was a kid. But not because I started fights. I also had brothers. And their belief was, if you could fight us, you can fight anyone. So they would kick my ass to learn so I would learn what it was like. I didn't like it. All right, I know this
They
thing.
taught you lessons to use for good purposes?
My brothers. What layer am I on? What's going on here? Oh, I clicked on that one. What is this one for? Oh, that's the hair. You know what?
Freedom units or nothing. All right, get food. Food is good. Food is great. Food is wise.
Yes, go
So
eat
it's
something,
meditate.
man. We'll talk to you later. I'm gonna sit here and try to figure out why the hell these layers are not lining up correctly. That's why we're just gonna put this one here.
That's right. It is Lindsey Sterling. He has convinced.
I just gave up because you guys are not very helpful.
Hey, it's chill dubstep, okay? It works really well.
Chill dubstep.
And besides, if you're listening to like a playlist or something like that, you're gonna eventually hear like Assassin's Creed, Skyrim,
Oh, cool.
Lord of the Rings.
No, I put it on just because it was like, oh, it's like an hour of music, so I don't have to like look at it again. Wait, is it an hour? Yeah, an hour and a half. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually used her Assassin's Creed to do my Assassin's Creed performance.
Your Assassin's Creed performance? Did you murder
Or
somebody?
routine. Routine.
Oh,
The
okay.
belly dance one. Routine. Sorry. Because I made. Yeah. I
Someone
made the
cried.
costume and everything for it.
Great Saturday Nights. Freedom Units High. No. Okay, we're stopping. It's just, this is so Biff like to have like different color armor. Like everything's a different color. It makes me
Is she
happy.
wearing different color over?
She does. She has like all good kinds of different colors. She's a freaking Kender. Everything's a different color. I mean, I have to put like shading and stuff on it. But right now I'm just setting up the base colors so I can do my selection trick. I feel like this should be brown. Yeah, that works. That's gonna be brown too. I change something too. What is my selection trick, you ask? Some shit I learned on the internet. What was that?
Is that thin strap part of that layer? Is
Mm,
that what you said was going to be brown too?
no, it is gonna be brown for now. I might change the shade. I was talking about this line right here. I don't know if you can see it. That I should zoom in more often. The thing is, these things you wouldn't notice if you weren't so close. These little white dots everywhere. Gross. You know how long it would take to color everything if you did everything at this level?
Yeah, because particularly how you are with perfectionism is like, oh, well, that needs to be like this, this, and this.
Listen, if I was a perfectionist, I wouldn't be doing this.
No, you've nitpicked on some things. It's like, it's perfectly fine the way it is.
No, it's not. Don't
You know,
say
I
these.
must have my gain up. I'm not that close to my microphone and you can still hear me.
Hear you? What? What'd you say?
Ugh. Or I need 2 more. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this isn't that bad. It's chillish.
Uh-huh.
Don't know me. Oh, and then they put on something that's... They were doing so well. Okay. Oh, so that was just the end of the song? Okay, that's fair.
Six on here? Yes.
Who?
I'm doing diamond art and I'm counting out and I couldn't figure out if I could pick up 6 on the tool. Ouch.
Why are you making faces at me, Cal? Explain. Explain yourself, sir.
Funny because I do that eye thing in real life all the time. What is Jay? Jay is 15.
Huh? Are we talking about this 15?
You got 2 conversations in your head, sir.
I don't really.
Yeah.
You said
I
J is
said,
15?
yeah, J. The letter J is number 15.
So Mike, why
Color
couldn't you
code.
just say that? Like, why did you have to be like, you're crazy? Like, we know that, but I still heard what I heard.
Dang it, I can't get this thing open. Another carrot. Yo.
I'm saying I need another carrot?
No, I'm probably choking on another carrot. That's why he's saying that.
Why is there clapping?
Because that video is the one that she's doing in the water. And so there's music. They were testing these speakers that would cause water to shoot up.
I have concerns that you know, like, every reason. Can it just be a show that they were at and it was just like, alright.
I recognize some of it.
Squirt speakers are a thing now. I will never hear porn the same. That was from Kel, by the way. Not me. I just read it. And I probably should stop reading his shit out loud. Kel is one of those people that as a streamer you gotta go, what is he saying? And is it going to get me in trouble?
Yeah, devouring was one of those for me. After the last time I said something out loud. One, two, three, four, five.
I don't know why, but I feel like Alvy's boots should be blue. Like, let's just figure out how many colors we could fit into her color scheme. I also feel like Liam would have taken opportunities to like try to kit her out. Like be like, no, you need to, that's too loud. You know what I mean? But I also know that Alfie would be like, no, I like this color. What do you think?
He would definitely put in arguments of why, and he probably would give up after one point.
Just Kender, they just like colors, right? Kenders like colors.
He has painted. I don't think he's ever painted on stream though. Cal.
Have I painted? No, I've never painted minis on stream, but yes, I have painted minis. I haven't. I had entire armies. I used to play Warhammer. So I had, what are the ones that you first get, when you buy the set? I don't remember. They very colorful banners and stuff. And then I played Undead. So I had an Undead army. But my favorite army was Goblins and Orcs. And I actually painted like a 10,000 point army. Because we played at a place that if your minis weren't painted, you couldn't play. But I've never painted on stream. And I'm not very good at it. My friend Troy, the one I was telling you guys about earlier, he was really good at it. Like, he could paint. Fucking ham hack hands. I don't know how. I might do them on stream one day. Paint minis. That'd be fun. I used to be able to make minis. Like, I would take clay and carve out little, like, 25mm minis. They were alright. I mean, they weren't fantastic. But I used to make them out of clay. Because couldn't ever find the ones I wanted. So I decided I'll make my own. I feel like there should be another band in here somewhere.
One, two,
Did I just forget to put the line in? I think I did.
Oh.
I feel like this should be blue. Right in here. That looks better. I like that. Yeah, that was before 3D printers were a thing, go. Now with 3D printers, yeah, you don't have to do shit. Oh yeah, that definitely looks better. I like that. Yes, the lead ones. I definitely had some of the lead ones. They were not healthy for you.
Wait, the lead paint or the lead
The
models?
miniatures. The miniatures. The miniatures back in the day were made out of lead.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they didn't realize that they were like that dangerous for you, so they were made out of lead. See, now I have to zoom in and see all the spots I missed. See, I fucking.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, whoa! Bad havoc. Anything on the wrong layer again?
Gus has also
I
saved nerd.
saved already. Save again in a minute. You guys save way too much.
Well, aren't you having a blizzard come through soon to like knock out all your power and shite?
Yeah, but it's not gonna knock the power out immediately. It's gotta build up. It takes time. These things take time.
Unless someone's an absolutely poor driver.
It has to start snowing first.
I gotta remember that it's not Texas.
What do you mean by that?
Because it could sneeze a little rain and people are getting in accidents left and right and center.
You kidding? It used to snow. We would take the car out and go do donuts and shit. Bobsledding.
That actually reminds me. My dad did that with us when we were kids because it was so rare that it would. Actually, it snowed a little bit more than it used to than now back then. And Dad would take us to the grocery parking lot because it was closed on certain days because back then they actually observed like Sundays off. And so there's actually pictures of Dad taking us to do donuts in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm. See, it's a Puerto Rican thing.
I was too young to drive, but he let my brother do it while I was in the car. My brother being 3 years older than me.
And probably a better driver.
Excuse me.
Knew that was coming. Yes.
I'm not a bad driver, sir.
Okay. Actually, I have no idea if you're a bad driver or not.
Huh?
So honestly, I have no idea whether you're a bad driver or not. So that's fair.
The one time that I actually really drove, you were sick.
Yes, I wasn't in the car. Thank God. Actually, no. When I went to Texas, you drove everywhere.
Yeah, but we didn't go very far because
Thank God.
I mainly was at work. Mama, you scared the crap out of me.
Can we go somewhere?
What?
Can we go somewhere?
I know. I'm sorry. No pouty lip. Curl that back up.
Put that away.
Sorry, but you said like, well, I guess last minute I came up and said where we were going.
You don't want to go to school, but you're going to a new classroom. Really?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, well, her teacher that she had until recently left. So her classroom has been split up, and now she has a new teacher.
Okay. I got that. I got the gist of that part.
Okay. So then where's the question?
Can we look on?
Like, but she doesn't want to go to class. Like, you act like that was an option.
No, that's not an option.
Oh, okay. I don't understand what's going on.
Someone chose violence. When did someone choose violence?
When I talked about your driving.
Oh. This is the one with the vocals from the lead singer of Evanescence.
I need a color for her pants.
Gray?
Like, I don't know if I like them. Yeah, I could deal with that. The flat colors, though, look so bad. I trust me, it'll be better. It'll look better when I'm done. Chat. Hopefully. It might not. I could be wrong. I could be talking shit. Might look worse.
They don't usually look worse.
The carrots aren't cutting it. I'm hungry.
Do you have any leftover? I mean, that's about right. You hit your 4-hour mark.
Do I have... I still have carrots. I stopped eating and Cloud made me feel bad. Evidently, he has to think about people eating while they're talking.
Well, considering the fact you were popping them like you were with the pistachios.
What does that have to do with anything?
You were just popping them in your mouth while you were talking.
That's what people do.
Oh, those are mixed. Why are those mixed? Uh-oh.
What's mixed? What you got? What you got? What you got?
The stones for the diamond art and everything, those like two colors are mixed together. Shit. That's not good. Okay. Trying to separate them. Hold on. This is not good. I need another tray.
It's over. Quick, get her, Ladium. Get her. Don't let her run away. Get her, get her. I would just like to point out my hands are here. And I have done nothing.
You can't
Also-
pick on me, I'm sickly.
Also, what's up, Silver? How are you? What are you doing this fine Sunday? Are you staying warm? Are you avoiding the snow? Who is yelling? Silver lives in a jump scare. That made me laugh. And I'm pretty sure when I look up now, she's threatening me with violence. So let's see. Good. Nothing actually.
He hasn't.
Sunday plans were canceled, so chilling and no snow. Oh, no Sunday plans? What were your plans? What were you going to do? What were you what was taken away from you? Let me share in your disappointment. This is depressing.
Well, I haven't heard her play this song before.
D&D, but it's been canceled for 2 weeks. Oh my god, I feel that. My D&D was canceled today too, and I was very upset by it. Very, very upset by it. But I can't say anything because the person who was canceled, who caused the cancellation, has COVID.
Which you should be prepared to know could possibly be the reason for Tuesday.
Yeah, that.
Squishy, what are you doing?
Can I have some ice cream?
Sure.
Yep. That's chicken.
Okay.
I might die.
Did you try a pistachio?
No.
Music must have changed because why am I hearing flute music now?
It's still her. Oh, I know this song. I can't remember where it's from, but I know it. Who's that? Hey! Hi! How are you doing,
Seriously,
buddy?
it's Karate Kid, isn't it?
Maybe? What are you guys doing?
I came in with Fate.
Oh, thank you, Fate. I appreciate you for your subscription. What's up? You came in with Fate? I didn't know they were streaming. You didn't tell me. Well,
You were
I'm
in the
gonna
middle of a story.
I'm gonna say you were playing Arc Raiders. How was it? Did you win? Are you winning? I don't think this is the Karate Kid. BG, where's this song from?
I can't hear it clearly because you're talking.
The politest way I've been told to shut up today.
They're not really even that difficult. I know this. That's just a mental block in my brain.
Alright, love you too. Talk to you later. It's Chi Mai.
Did you just tell?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I just read it.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna get me into trouble. I tell Kel all the time too. This is not called Chi Mai for Mandolin is one of the most precious used in films, a professional TV series, English Castle, and Life and Times. Does it have a different name? Because it's not on the list of songs that are playing. There's a list. We're in the middle somewhere, so it's gotta be... Is it called like Gabriel's something or other? I don't know which one's playing. Well, they took it from something. It sounds like it's from a Western, though. Nope, it's Chi Mai. Okay. I don't know. It sounds like some kind of Clint Eastwood shit to me.
And it also doesn't sound like Lindsay Sterling because she plays violin, not flute.
Listen, I am on the Lindsay Sterling's greatest mix. Wait, Lindsay Sterling's greatest hits collection, best violin music by Lindsay Sterling. That's what's playing. I don't know. Maybe she learned how to play the fucking flute.
I am almost done separating out these two colors. I can't believe they got mixed up.
I am telling you, it's on her mix. I don't know what to tell you people. Like, I'm going by what the video gods are telling me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to this Lindsay Sterling bitch and be like, listen, you can't be putting stuff like that on the thing because I had to fight with an entire stream of people because they were like, that's not Lindsay. Oh, and it doesn't even tell you who it is. It just cuts to the next song.
Harsh.
I guess she doesn't play piano either. Be nice to Lindsay. No, fuck. Lindsay's causing me problems right now. I'm not nice to anybody who causes me problems. Maybe they're just taking songs that she played and are playing them. Could that be the thing? And they're just trying to say it's Lindsay Sterling mix?
I
Because
think they
this,
just tried to make a mix and threw stuff in there because that is not. She does.
I mean, you don't know. She could be multi-talented.
Why, in the middle of her creating a whole bunch of stuff with her electric violin, that she would change it? Her concerts, everything, all electrical violin.
Somebody lied to me then. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Now I no longer want to listen to anything Lindsay Sterling.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a second.
No, I have to. Pole dancing. Okay. I don't. What the hell?
Wait, you have to go pole dancing?
No. Not even close. So everyone, I know she is with singing and dancing, and then Kel said pole dancing, and I was like, I have to step away, but I looked at it at the same time and just read it. Anyway, chat, give me a minute. Listen to the music, talk to Lady M. I'll be back. Nonsense that's going on right now.
Oh my god. Oh. He's such a special boy. Wait, right now? It's all the time, sir. Mm. Servius! Took me a bit longer than expected. I needed to pull out the wide angle lens. I'll DM you them in a minute. I'll let him know. How are you doing, Zerb? And Cal's going to be violent. Wait. They're like crap. So how long are we looking at? Because technically the question soon will be approached about Tuesday. Uh-huh. But yeah, you need the rest and everything like that. You need the rest. I'm under the weather too, but not like you are. I've also discovered my mic really does cancel out my sneezes, which is why I ended up with that stupid red beer for so long. So what day are you on, Zerb? Okay. Bust. Welcome back.
Who, me?
Yeah, I can hear you giggling.
I'm not giggling.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I don't giggle. I snicker.
Right.
All right, I need
I
all
don't
of you
know.
to.
Snickers
need-
I find a little bit more.
I need all of you to find 5 of your friends so I can make my goal and go to bed. Eat chocolate bars. That's good.
Okay, then we'll just check in around that time and see how you're feeling. Serb.
Sir, go to bed. I need you well by Tuesday, fucker.
He sent you a message.
He did? Look at your first message in here from me. And
Oh no.
oh, okay, cool. You have some art for me.
I hope she has speedy recovery. No one wants that.
I swear to God, if you send me a dick pic, Zerb, I'm gonna be pissed. Just saying. That's the. I mean, gagging on 12 inches does that. Oh my God. What? I would never. Okay. I don't know. Wait. Now I'm confused. Like, send me a dick pic or, like, make Kel gag on your 12-inch schlong. I don't know which one you're talking about now.
You missed that he said that Mrs. Zerb is vomiting, and that's why Kel said what he said.
I know why Kel said what he said. My way was fucking funnier. Why you gotta ruin it? Sending the dick pic. Oh, okay.
You know what, Zerb? He deserves that.
Are you... Alright, I guess I gotta look at the dick pic then. Lady M says I deserve it. I don't know what we have devolved into, people. That's not the right brush. Where's my brush? Where's my right brush?
Oh
What
my
happened
God.
here? There it goes. I'm regretting Mrs. Herb shared with you the entitlement just cooked. She shared a lot, not to mention the anchor. The anchor?
Probably a tattoo.
Oh, you have a tattoo of an anchor on your penis? It's like today's session. What did you learn? I learned that Kel has a 12-inch anchor on his dick.
No, that's Zerb.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that.
Zerb. I was thinking it was more like a tramp stamp, but
No, please tell me that's that. Now that's my new thing. That has to be it. You have a tramp stamp of an anchor. Were you ever in the Navy? They say the Navy changes you. The hell, guys? So, Silver, this is what I experience before every Sunday session. This is the conversation that happens in the thing before we start. And I was just like, what? Okay. Moving on. Welcome to my pain. Relish in it. Shh. I'm glad I said on Sunday games. No. Okay. No, but when I first met Mrs. Zerb, she asked if I had any tattoos. I joked and said I had a tattoo of money on my dick because women love to blow money. Ah, that's funny. Now, 27 plus years later, anytime anyone asks if I have a tattoo, Mrs. Zerb giggles and rolls her eyes. That's hilarious and so wholesome. I mean, it's not really wholesome. I don't know why I even said that, but it's funny. you dirty, dirty man. Oh my god, the whole thing is a mouthful. This whole conversation is amusing the hell out of me. I just want to say. I mean, I don't know how comfortable. I don't know. I'm not totally comfortable talking about Kel's penis. I mean, Zerb's penis. But. Still funny. Anyway, where's this art you were going to send me? You're going to make Silver run off? No, she's not. Silver loves this kind of talk.
I'm going to say two things. One, yeah, Dummy Mommy is all about the subject. Two,
What?
that's the second time you have confused Kel's penis with Zerb's.
Yeah, I realize that. You know why? Because Kel's usually the one talking about, like, penises. But he has a fascination with them. And where do we get zombie mommies from?
Remember the whole conversation about one of Silver's followers was saying something, and then talking about D&D characters and clothing and stuff like that, and then it just turned into a dominatrix, and then it all switched into Dommy Mommy.
No, I don't remember any of this.
You helped provoke the conversation.
Oh, wait. No, I do remember this. She's into that Dami shit. Right?
Uh-huh.
Is that what it was? It's somebody in her chat. Like, he says her name and she's just like, ooh. I remember this now. See, yeah, she's into this weird shit. I mean, I don't know if she's into the whole conversation about...
Zerb, that was horrible spelling for inappropriate.
What did he say? Silver has a kid, so she liked it at least once in her life. She has two, so she liked it at least once. Twice. Having as she... We don't know. She liked it enough to try it again.
No, I'm talking about, he's like, and with that, I'm out of her. He meant to put here.
I know what he meant.
It's like, that was horrible. Then good night. Go rest,
Go
Zerb.
rest, Zerb. Feel better because you're gonna piss off a lot of people if you're not ready for game next week. Or Tuesday, whatever.
2 days. 2 days.
I'm telling Mrs. Zerb. I know. Oh, and the song that's playing is this word. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. It must have been not important. Or as my mom would say, must have been a lie.
Technically, he wouldn't be worried about giving her COVID since she already has it.
I guess. Oh, I was gonna say there was a comedian that talked about. I got it. I remember the joke now. He was talking about how women say childbirth is like the worst pain in the world, like compared to like getting kicked in the nuts. And he argues that fact because he knows no man who has ever got kicked in the nuts and then like a year later is like, you should kick me again. But women have children, and after like a year, they're like, we should have another baby. And Silver and the whole conversation made me think of that. That she liked it at least once, you know. Ah.
You know.
She's so badly dressed. It's hilarious. I love it. It's like, what happened to your color scheme? I don't have one.
It's called Rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's a good thing that comes out of childbirth. Still, no single man would ever turn around to a woman and be like, remember that time you hit me in the dick? Do it again. Never.
Yeah, but unfortunately, biology provides us with that yearning.
Yeah, yearn away. I'm just saying, kind of proves the point. There's good things, but there is no good thing that happens after getting kicked. So you're saying risk versus reward?
Yeah.
Nope.
Only risk you get at it being kicked is that you freaking get sterile. Or make one pop.
Oh my god. That just fucking made my stomach turn. Don't talk like that. Nope, there goes my
We're
eyes.
actually having that discussion at work.
Kicking. Why are you talking about dicks at work?
Well, it was a group of us females, and one didn't realize that you can actually make the nuts pop. And it's like, yeah, you can totally make a nuts pop.
No. You have two amazing boys. I don't know.
Resembles a noob in EverQuest with their multicolored armor by now.
It does, but it's a Kender who just kind of
Wonder.
commandeers things. Don't worry, when I shade it, I'm gonna make it blend. I'm gonna blend. Yeah, you blend. I'm gonna make it like come together. Also, it's a Kender, and they grab all kinds of shit. I don't need your negativity, sir.
Go rest.
Yeah, go rest. Before I tell Mrs. Zerb. He's not resting. It's out here sending dick pics to everybody. I told you that story, right?
You've told me a lot of stories. You're gonna have to narrow that one down.
About getting dick pics from my friend.
I don't think you have told me that one.
Oh my
Not that I
god.
can remember, at least.
So I was talking to Jason, of all people, Jason, and he was, I don't know, I think he was drinking. I don't know what the hell got it in his head, but he was like, "My dick is pretty," and I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "It is. Hold on," and he basically like put me on hold. And he sent me a picture. And at the time, I didn't even think about it. I just opened the picture and it's a fucking picture of his penis. I'm like, dude. Okay. If you want to stay friends with me, don't ever, ever do that again. He did. But he's like, look at it. Look how pretty it is. I'm like, oh my fucking god. You fucking psycho. And then he thought it was the cutest thing. He's like,
And when he sobered up, what did he think?
he still thought that shit was funny. He didn't care. I was like, we about to not be friends no more. I'm just letting you know. Kel, I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it. As soon as you say hold on.
Ask, did he?
Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I hate when my phone tells me permissions to temporary files have been supported. They basically, no, that one has to, don't take that one off. Stop it. Fucking thing. Listen, if I didn't ask you, don't change my fucking settings, coño. My phone is fighting with me right now. Fucking. Kel, you killing me, bro. He said the cock. That's fucking hilarious. That's funny. All right, I'll give you that one. Oh, hold on, everybody. Lady M, send everybody the links. I need more followers on YouTube, folks. Go follow. I know you don't want to. I don't care. Go follow. I need subscribers on my YouTubes. I mean, you can follow me on Instagram too, but YouTube is the one I'm focusing on right now. Follow on all of them. I mean, like,
we really are working on him to post more.
I'm trying to get better about my social media presence. Because I suck at it. IBSM? No. No, Kel. Oh my goodness. You gotta do something about him.
Thank you, Cal.
She does look very colorful. But she does. Every piece of armor weapon she finds, she just picks up. So it fits that she has a crazy color scheme. I'm digging this. I'm digging it.
Diggy diggy hole.
Excuse me?
That's why he's a.
Diggy diggy hole. Thank you.
Yeah.
Silver, that goes for you too. Don't think you're getting off the hook. I need to grow my presence.
I need to make a presence. I've had that thing from 2012 and I still haven't put shit on it.
Hey, Vestim. Hello.
Huh.
How are you doing?
Hello, sir.
How was your stream? How was Enshrouded? I'm assuming that's what you guys were playing today. Actually, I'm not
Yep.
assuming. That's what you were playing today, wasn't it?
It was.
See? I know things.
Mm-hmm. Vestium, he's happy you said yes.
I was getting there, trying to focus on drawing straight lines. But yes, I'm very happy. We'll hook up.
I can't
I
see
like.
the door.
We'll check the
I
dates.
can't see the door.
We'll get that set up. I think it'll be fantastic.
I did send you a couple of dates, sir.
Alright, this is the plan.
There's
What?
a trap. Watch out. Oh, boy.
Vestium. I sent Vestium.
Dates already? Okay, so Lady M sent you dates already, so yeah, okay, cool. She's on top of things. I'm terrible about it, as you can tell. I like this song.
The thing is, when you said, okay, we'll see about these dates, I immediately asked them about those dates. Isn't that kind of what I'm supposed to do?
See? On top of things. She's a pro. She's a champ. Look at you.
Ugh. I keep getting waves of like stuffiness and I don't like it.
You could be worse. You could be like hell.
You mean Zerb?
That one.
You
I don't know
are
when they
so
became.
bad today with that.
I don't know when they became one entity, but evidently they have. They're interchangeable. I don't know why I keep confusing them.
It's like you and you with
Cheerful and Druid, I can't separate the two of them. I did it like I'm getting better about catching myself and fixing it on the fly, but for whatever reason I can't. When I'm talking about one of them, I reference the other one.
At least with me and Foxy is because you said that we both sounded alike.
Well, you do. Sir, I'm way better than Zerb. I don't know. I'm starting to think so because Zerb keeps he keeps wanting to show people his penis. So yeah, I think you're right. Also,
But
he made
didn't
he
Paul
made us
actually
miss
show you-
he made us miss a game, and I'm not happy about it. You guys are fucking with my schedule. So I was gonna pop back and be like, in my defense, I haven't showed anybody my penis yet.
Now where'd I put my glasses? God damn it.
You lost your glasses?
Yeah, I was doing that.
Words are hard.
was using the nasal spray.
You were
All hell Flonase.
you were what? I don't, never mind. I don't want to know anymore.
If I want to see a limp garden hose, I'll go in the backyard. Thank you. Cal, I'm gonna use that.
On who?
Someone get smartass with me. Right now, every time I hear fuck you, I'm like, I don't do charity work. And that's the only line I have right now.
I've done the base colors for almost all the characters now, except for Remy. Remy, are you ready?
Go for it.
Oh, you know what? I never gave Liam a face. I didn't color his face. I'm horrible. Liam, you need color. Out in the sun. I think Liam would have a tan. You know what? I'm gonna give him a darker tone. Let's go in that range over there. Haha, go ahead, do her now. Calm down there, sicko.
Here, I know somewhere in here. What's up, Mama?
Can I see some of your AI generated photos?
Not at the moment. I'm trying to look for something.
Did she just say AI generated photos?
Yeah, you know the ones that I post for the one you've seen me post on my socials. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh, that thing.
Do not lean on my arm. ¿Qué te lo dijo? Yeah, calm down. Don't be fussy.
Who's being fussy?
Why is it I can't find this image? Let me see here. Is it under this?
I don't know. Sounds like you're looking for AI generated photos.
No, I was actually looking for the bigger picture of Remy, but for some odd reason I don't have it under the title Remy.
No, that sounds like poor video photo library management.
I agree. It's just a mess. Why is this a mess? Huh.
Am I OCD? I would say no. If you ask anyone else, they would say yes.
Absolutely.
I am OCD about certain things. Why? What was the reason for your question, sir?
Cause you ooh. No.
I'm waiting for an answer. You know what I want? I want pizza. The whole library management comment. No, so I use my library is still fucked up. But I use Adobe Bridge. Well, I did. So it was like everything had a place and was all organized, and now not so much. Oh my god, this is the 50 Cent song. I didn't realize it until just now. I have to get rid of Liam. Liam, thank you. I also need to make these all way lighter.
My God, I haven't even heard this song in such a long time. Hmm.
Did you end up checking out Windrose? No, I have not. I need to. You know what? I'm gonna add it to my list right now. Where'd I put Steam? I must have closed it. Okay. Alright, I added it to my list of things. I will take a look at it soon. By the way, daylight savings in 2 weeks might have to sync with the UK people. I think theirs is different days than us.
Oi.
Oh, that sucks. They are. It's a week after or before. Okay, well, it'll sync back up eventually, right? So the worst case scenario, we lose a week.
Right.
We'll call it the Zerbius effect.
Why haven't we done with it? Ah, okay. That's so weird.
What's so weird?
Honestly, I have been spending all this time trying to find the image of Remy.
Oh, too late.
Oh, found her.
Like I just said, too late.
Well, you have her.
I know.
Do you have the full body?
No.
Not full body. I guess it's just below her waist.
Yeah, she never had a full body picture.
Yep. So theirs is March 28th. Ours is March 8th. They might. Huh.
What? What are you on about? So theirs is
Well,
March 20, ours is March 8th. We might have to change our start times. I can't change my start times. Wait, but we're moving ahead, aren't we?
Yeah, spring forward.
So we move
So we move up an
ahead,
hour.
which would be an hour later. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to have to move ours. Because
No. No, it's not an hour later.
if we're
Technically an hour earlier.
if
Spring
we're
forward an hour.
right, if we're spring wait. Now you're a little confusing me.
Okay. So if it's 8 o'clock now, that would be 7 o'clock then. So if we started at 8, it's like starting at 7. That's why it's an hour ahead and everything. So what is it their time now?
I don't know.
Okay, let me use Eastern time. Okay. We start at 9. Once we hit spring break or daylight savings times, then that's like us starting at 8 instead of 9.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move our start time forward so they could start a little bit earlier. We're gonna have to change the start times just until they balance out, or we don't play for 2 weeks. I still think we can blame Kel. Late gasp. I mean, not Kel. Sure. Sorry, Kel.
Oh my god. You have issues, sir.
Yes, I do.
This didn't pick up very well. What the hell? Cal threw in a coño.
That's hilarious. Why?
Because of you and the difficulty of remembering what the hell his name is.
Oh. I don't have a problem remembering his name. What are you talking about?
You keep referring to him as Zerb.
That's Zerb's fault. We're gonna do a couple of these lines. Yeah, thought I did make a mistake. Lady M,
Uh-huh.
you see the? Can you see the stream?
Yep.
What is this?
What, the infinity mark?
Yeah.
That's the symbol of Mishka.
See, I'm so happy. Because I didn't think you were gonna get it.
I sent you the wooden one that I had that was supposed to be my focus.
Who has the disc? Nobody has the disc. Unfortunately, in this game, they don't. So, they're on a different coast. They're by Kalaman. So, they're dealing with the. You know how the Dragon Queen just kind of swept through the lands real quick in the beginning of the war? They're dealing with that aspect. It's not pre-cataclysm. This is definitely after the cataclysm. It's the beginning of the war where the Dragon Queen armies are just sweeping across the land. They're actually engaged in some of those conflicts. The stuff that happens in the novels is after the fronts have been established and now they're trying to position and retake. It's
So we're at the starting point of all that?
hmm? No. Oh no, it would have been. Yeah, that would be fun.
God, it's already 5.
That's it? That means it's 6 o'clock for me.
You say that's it. I think like the day has flown by.
Oh my god, awesomeness. Except that line is not right. There's a couple like incomplete lines here. Hold on, I gotta fix them. Actually, I'm gonna redraw it. I need to fix that line too. I don't like it. Switch. Thank you.
Print has always been your favorite setting, Kel?
Oh, really? It's a good setting. It's definitely a good setting. I think as far as like D&D play, it is one of like the best ones. So we're like, oh, this is how a typical party works. You know what I mean?
Such as?
What?
My brain is not functioning with me, so what you just said is not registering. I'm sorry.
It's fine. So, if you think typical D&D adventure, like Fellowship of the Rings, Dragonlance, there's certain things that are actually like adventures that fit that narrative. And Dragonlance, I think, is like the quintessential adventuring party. They have everything that they need, and they're going on an adventure, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Fair enough. The whole trip in the desert kind of gave us that thing.
The trip in the desert? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we were running around the desert, not quite knowing exactly what we were doing or what we were going for. It's running around in the desert is when we found a lot of the answers.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was the whole point of going into the desert. So, call it a win. All right. Remy is wearing a breastplate, which would be silver. Yes, I would think so.
Yes, because it was a mithril one.
That doesn't make it silver, but okay.
For me, I always feel like they're silver. I don't know why. That's just how I feel they are.
Mithril is almost like white.
So like
But
white
it's-
gold, maybe?
Yeah.
You know how it's got that
It's a-
silvery look like gold does?
Yeah, it depends on who That's not silver. White gold and silver are not the same.
Yes, I know.
Not even close.
If you're looking at a distance, it looks like a silver band, but if you walk up, it's white gold. Yeah. I had a ring like that. That's why I think it was like more silvery, but I didn't think they had white gold back then, so silver is the best thing I can say. Platinum. That's another word.
Okay. I think you're just saying metals now.
That's what Kel said.
He's not helping.
Mm. I'm always helping. Take it back.
No. Kel, next week you gotta come with me spice farming. I need somebody to fly. I need somebody. Well, actually, we need two people. We need somebody to fly cover. Actually, no, we don't have to go that deep. We need one person to fly the carrier and one person to fly or drive the gatherer, the crawler, to call crawlers. We need. I need somebody. I need a two. It's a 2-man operation. I don't like doing it solo. Buddy, if you're bringing me along, it won't be deep. That's funny. Okay, you're still coming with me, fucker.
Let me guess, Silver. You happened to look up when that sentence popped in.
Hey, she just the timing. It's like it's naughty. Up, Silver's involved. It's all right, Silver.
Been lurking, enjoying my music.
Right? Stop letting these fools pick like freaking people. What color do you want your dress? I'll let you pick.
The main color?
The dress, yes.
Um, kind of like I'm trying to figure out what kind of blue to call that.
Why did I know it was gonna be blue?
Because that is the color of Mishkan.
So, baby blue?
It's kind of like baby blue, but deeper. It's a light blue.
No. Wait, what's going on?
Ocean?
Ocean
Because baby
blue?
blue is like a pastel blue. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm coloring all your armor piercings. Armor
Wow.
pieces. Wow, I almost did it again.
Let me see if I can find a number for you.
Your number of piercings?
No, not my number of piercings. I mean the
What
I
are
mean
you
the number
wowing me
color.
for, Silver?
For color.
For color? Oh. No, I'm talking about Silver. Silver's wowing me. Why are you wowing me again?
Oh, that's a good question.
What's the question?
Why she's wowing you?
Wow. Are you just like, are you that impressed with my coloring techniques? Piercings. Oh. They're alright. I'm not opposed to them.
Well, that's good.
She's so cute. Lydia, we're talking about different types of piercings. The kind you don't have. She's so adorable. She's like, that's good because I have piercing. No, you don't. No.
I don't have the extravagant one. I've got one other than my ears.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's so innocent. What? What? What are you yelling about?
What did you do?
I don't know. She's got issues today. Now what's the problem? It better be a legit problem. Gotta knock before you go. Oh my god. You meant pieces but said piercings. I said this. Oh, I did it again? No, I didn't. This time we were talking about piercings. Weren't we? I'm pretty sure there was a piercing conversation going on at this point. Kel, back me up here. Were we talking about piercings or pieces?
I
feel like this should be
was
up
about to
here.
say, why are you asking Kel?
Because he's... First of all, Kel would try to get me into trouble. And I think in this particular instance, that plays in my favor. Alright, hold on. I need to make it... So this has to go from here to there. Okay, and then it has to go this way to there. Now, the top line. Should I just put it like right here? Like it's holding her hair? I'm kind of digging this. It's like a headband. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Really? I would never. You would. It's fine, Kel. I don't mind. Okay. Do I have all your armor piercers painted? Yes. Alright. Blue, you said?
Yeah, the kind of the color. I have a number. If that
Are
will
you
get you
fucking
anywhere.
kidding me? You downloaded a fucking hex number?
I looked it up to kind of see where I was going. Yes.
So yeah, the answer is yes. All right, you want a hex number? Yeah, that's some fucking entitlement right there, folks. What's the hex number?
Well, it's better to say, not baby blue, but not this blue, ocean blue, but not that blue.
What's
Okay,
the
it's
hex number?
pound 1190
Pound?
FF.
There's no pound. 119. Go ahead.
1190 FF.
Is it 0? Oh.
I can't tell.
Oh my god, that's like
What
a.
are they?
It's baby blue. That's the color you wanted? Can you
I
see
don't
it?
see it.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
no, I can see it.
delay.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that's the color.
Okay.
Baby blue is a lot lighter than that.
This is like a baby blue. This is blue. You should have just said blue.
Oh, that's what is it called? Huh?
And the hex the hashtag doesn't count in hex numbers. I mean, I'll put it in and we'll see what happens. Let's see if it changes at all.
I don't think it does because that's the color I was looking for.
Yeah, it doesn't change it at all.
Cerulean.
What is the sign number? Oh, okay. This is a very not good adventuring number. A color. It's like, I want to get dirty in the fastest way possible.
Again, she came from the library dressed like that. She was provided these clothing.
Well, they gave you armor.
She tried to keep clean. She washed up when she got to the city.
Thank you for following Nerd Hollow.
Nerdhalla.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
Friend of yours? Everybody seems to know this person. I'm sorry I don't know you. I feel bad now. I blame Lydium.
Don't you blame me.
I can.
No.
Nerd Hollow. I recognize the name, but I don't.
Yes, it does work with the thickness.
Probably from a
Wanna
couple
get
of
down with the
different
thickness?
streams.
Oh, I've popped
I
in.
am
I think I'm
thickness.
following them. Am I following them?
Get
If
down
I'm
with
not, I
it.
should be. Hold on.
Yes, I just said that.
Yes, it's your friendo. Got it.
Mhm.
Oh, I went to their channel by accident. Oops. I just wanted to click on
I've
your
seen
name.
her look up in a couple different places.
Oh my god! 4 more to go! I'm so excited. There, I'm following. I follow now. D&D and mini painting. You're a friend of Silver's.
heard
I'm
of it.
sorry. No, we love Silver here. I think we drive her crazy, but we love her.
We absolutely do. That's why we drive her crazy.
You speak for yourself, woman. Do you want to coordinate every? Oh, you fuck.
Those are words.
No, I messed up. I made a mistake and I don't like it. I was gonna fix a line and I forgot to fix the line because I got distracted by looking at the things. So I messed up. Okay, we're just gonna go back there and fix this. Do you want to pick all your colors, Lady M, since you're standing here? Well, then welcome. She makes you blush? Oh, rock on. We need you to come to the streams on Tuesdays, Nerdhala, so we could see it. Like, now we could just experience and believe it. Why are there... Okay.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Then we can get the whole entire reasoning behind Dummy Mommy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We could talk about Dami Mommies and all the things. Woman, colors. Let's go. Belt. What color?
Okay, which part?
Belt.
You said the belt red. Wait.
You want a red belt? Okay, I take
No,
your
no.
color privileges
Brown,
just went
brown,
away.
brown. I was thinking like a sash, and I was like, no, that's an actual belt. No, it'd be brown.
You want a sash? You're not a gypsy?
I'm sorry. I was looking at something else.
Jesus. She said red. I was like, that's it. No more color choices for you. You're done. You're in timeout. I'm gonna paint the pouch the same color for the time being. I'll add color to it later.
I'm curious.
What are we curious about? Oh, that voice, that good girl. No. Yeah, and I will have. I need that voice on clip. I have to go watch a stream and find that voice and then record it and borrow it. Get copyright permissions. Just make that whenever we shout Silver out, that voice plays. That would be fucking hilarious.
Absolutely.
This kind of scheming brings joy to my heart, and I love it. Nerd, don't even think about it. You can get me the... Wait, is she saying... Message me on Discord and I'll send you a sound clip. Hell fucking yeah. Hold on. Lady M.
Already got it.
Thank you. We are going to be friends. How'd you meet? We tormented Silver together. Oh, cool. I love this. You should bring more of your friends by, Silver. Alright. You want gloves or no? Decision paralysis. This is what happens. What, you don't...
Yeah,
are you ashamed of us, Silver? Are me and Lady M not good enough for your friends? Hmm? You're going to regret these decisions.
I don't think she'd have gloves.
She's wearing gloves. She's wearing armor. Okay, no gloves. That means I have to make links. I could just make that dark gray. That's fine. Okay, no gloves. I will make fingers. Boots.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't want you all scheming together. Too late. You're not paying attention, girl. That ship has already sailed.
No kidding.
I'm so happy. It's like, okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. Wake up.
What?
Boot color.
Oh, that's what you're asking me. Coño, I'm sorry. It's gonna
I'm
be
watching the ship disappearing in the distance. So you're saying I should invite Grim
brown or
too?
black.
Yes, I want to meet your Grim. We have a Grim. We like him. He's a little bit crazy, but I heard your Grim is kind of crazy too. So I think we should have both Grims here. So like Anthrax in the mud. Okay. Oh my god, no. I think that would be fantastic. Yes, let's do this. Lydia,
I already answered you.
I didn't hear you, so you got to say it again, please.
It'll either be black or brown if it matches the belt brown.
Black or brown? You wanted to. Why did I see? That's why I changed the color of the straps. Because I knew you were going to say that. Got to coordinate. Coordinate.
Yes, they're going to send her out not looking disheveled.
For most of the time you were there, remember they thought you were a basket case.
That's because of how I was talking, not because of how I looked.
Actually, they wouldn't make sure you looked the part because you are representing them.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I need to get this thing. I need to get that sound on record so I can use it like a fucking. You know how they have the collars for like your pets, your rowdy pets?
The shock collars?
Yeah, those. It'll be like my version of a shock collar for Silver. Every time she's yelling at me, I'm like, I press the button, good girl, and she stops. It'll be fantastic. Oh my god, hey. You're no, we like Nerd here. You can't be mad at them. Nerd is nice. Nerd, we appreciate you. You can come be our friends. She'll still love you. She'll just bitch at you a little bit. It'll be fine.
I've been following Nerd for a while.
I remember the name. I don't know why I wasn't following, but I fixed it. I think they were here for one of the streams when we were playing. Like, I've watched them paint.
A couple of them.
See, I feel like Silver is trying to suppress us. She doesn't want us all to be friends. And I feel that's selfish of Silver. Silver, why are you being selfish? Don't you want all your friends to like each other? We support you, you know? It's like a fan club.
On the guilt trip.
I am. My mom was very good at that. It's one of the things I picked up from her.
You're so Latino.
It's more survival? Nah, you'll be fine. Alright, headband. You want the headband to be red? You can make the headband red. I just don't see you wearing red. How about blue? More blue. Let's do more blue.
We can do more blue.
No, what color do you want? I don't care. I'm painting them the colors you want. I'll just shade them the colors I want.
My eyes are freaking watering. What the hell? It
It's-
can't be time to take medicine already.
It might be. Colors, please.
I thought you said you were to do blue.
No, you could pick.
It would be color coordinating.
Gotta coordinate. Gotta coordinate.
Hell yeah. Remember, I'm not supposed to look frumpy. Oh my god, my nose.
I see
Yep,
my
Silver, you will learn quickly. You're just gonna have to. Oh, suck it up.
pretty much. Love it or lump it. All right, what color do you say her skin tone is? Alabaster?
Or a little bit more tan than alabaster, but yeah, on the lighter side.
Skin tones suck in here.
We've been
This
outside
is,
for a little bit.
this is the one thing I don't like. In fact, it's hard to pick skin tones. And so you put them on the thing, and it's like, how's that? Oh, I don't like that.
Oh my god. Sneezing fits have started. No.
Oh yeah, you got the flu.
I don't have the flu.
Why are you sneezing?
It's called a cold. You sneeze with coldses. Coldses. Wow.
And you forget how to speak. What's wrong with you? I got a colds.
Ugh.
What is
Deal
something?
with this. Huh?
Your ear. You're missing an ear.
I don't have any ears. The hair
know,
is
but-
covering it.
Right, but this one here, actually, it would be about, yeah, probably like right here. I might move this thing of hair just to cover it a little bit better. Because I don't like the way this right here is looking. I don't like it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wonder if I should draw it inward. I wonder if that would look better. Let's experiment. Let's experiment a little bit. Only because I don't want to draw an ear right now. If I went this way with it and then came up. I'm not feeling that. Havoc scent. Nice. Hell yes. Oh my god, there's so many. Hold on. I'm gonna put these on my fucking soundboard. I'm not playing.
What's wrong, Silver?
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Good girl.
I heard that.
Oh, you can hear, wait, they played in the thing? It didn't play in stream, did it?
Yeah, look at Silver.
Oh, because it's on Discord and you're in Discord voice. Ha ha! This is fucking great. Silver.
Good girl.
This is fantastic. I'm gonna add them to my soundboards, but this is great. Thank you so much.
What's wrong, Silver?
She kind of sounds like you. Silver. I'm so happy. It's like, press the button. Fuck around. Oh. Yay. Okay. I'm excited. You're the best. Why, Silver, why you been hiding Nerd from us? That's rude. I could do that. That would work. All right, hold on. Let me change some lines here. No, because
Exact reason.
what? I'm sorry, what?
She's saying for this exact reason.
It'll be fine. You'll love it. With great responsibility, you know. We'll use it sparingly.
That's fair, Nerd.
What'd she say? I'm a sister from another mister that trolls with love. Aww. That's so cute! We'll be responsible.
Silver doesn't believe you.
Silver doesn't. Don't. No, we'll be good. We'll be responsible. Great responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility.
Responsibility.
I don't like it that way. I liked it better when it was flowing that way, to be honest.
Wait.
Because I don't want to cover the armor. That's probably part of the problem. What if... That looks good. That's good enough. Yeah, I can deal with that. And what I have to do, we're going to do this. I'm going to put this in there. Yeah, yeah, this is fantastic. I'm liking this. This line needs to get completed too. Because there would be straps over here. Because she is wearing a breastplate. So I'm going to put one there too. So we'll have to change those colors. That's fine. Yeah, okay. And I guess we should put the rest of her skin tone up at the top. Like in here. That's erase. That wasn't what I wanted. Did Did I change the thing? I did. Let's fix. Let's fix.
We love goblin energy.
So, hi, I'm Nerd. I run D&D Implement Minis, and I'm pure Feral Chaos Goblin Energy. Well, that's fantastic. We do. It's a pleasure to meet you. What kind... Wait, is this your other DM, Silver? That you won't let me be friends with? Because... reasons, I'm guessing? Yes, on Tuesdays. Oh, do you guys stream the game on Tuesdays? I feel like I know the answer. Yeah, you're her big... Yes. She does. Okay. I have to come start paying attention. See, Silver's not a good relayer of information. She just told me she plays and that you're like she's gonna be a big bad guy. That's all I got. Literally. I'm like, okay, cool. That sounds fantastic. On purpose. See? She doesn't want us to be friends. It's too late. I think, you know what? I think, is she one of your mods? No biscuit. Yeah, no biscuits for you. Is she one of your mods? I have a feeling I was following and Silver removed me. I'm convinced that's what happened now.
Wow.
She's like, nope, don't want Havoc there. Bye. You are her mod. You're guilty. This is where Lady M's gonna yell at me. Watch.
What?
You'll see.
Speaking about like giving her a midriff.
See, told you.
I was wondering. I was like, is he going to?
I don't see why not. It's my painting. I can do whatever I want.
That's fine, and I personally don't have an issue with it, considering kind of the whole maybe Middle Eastern feel I get from her. So
Middle Eastern.
belly dancing, Middle Eastern belly dancing.
Listen, you pick the image. I just run with it. Okay.
I know. Oh, my eyes are burning.
Send help. I don't know. I have a whole Wonder Woman vibe coming off as this character.
Kinda, yeah. That's okay. So, glad I wasn't the only one thinking that.
You weren't. And the thing is, Wonder Woman is probably the one that I did not reference, because I looked at a lot of pictures for this. Wonder Woman wasn't one of them.
Ugh.
You okay? Try and take a
Yep.
biscuit from me and see what happens. I just saw that now.
Whenever you hear those weird noises and everything, that's usually me sneezing because it's so high pitched it peaks my mic.
Only you. Only you.
Only you.
You okay?
I'm blowing my nose.
You? TMI. I need food. The carrots didn't cut it. I'm hungry.
Well, you've been streaming for 6 hours.
That's it? That would explain why I'm
You
hungry.
didn't have actual food.
You know what I want to have? I'm going to make grilled cheeses with the things. With the tomato soups.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Nice creamy tomato soups. I'm glad I thought of this. Anybody want tomato soup?
Oh, I am taking meds. Yeah, I want to.
Cheerful! So cheerful. I have questions. Do we have conversation? Yes, no, maybe. I know she said something. I'm afraid to look.
Says hey Silver.
Okay, never mind.
Hey Pat.
Hi Pat. Welcome back. Yes, I'm still at it. Still fucking clowning around over here. Alright. I know Pat, he has no wife. Silver. Rude. Pat, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go find it. That's over. I gotta get used to this. Don't worry. It'll become like second nature to me. It will be great. This is this is not the time. It doesn't always get you. Oh fuck.
The growl doesn't always get her.
I need something more consistent, like a spray bottle.
I have threatened you with a spray bottle
I'm not a
and
cat.
everything like that, and you're like, no. Then what'd you threaten her with it?
Because I think it would make her like freak out, especially getting on her glasses, and then she has little spots she can't see, and like
Emotional damage.
I'll be honest, I don't like it when it's sprinkling because.
See. Oh, we didn't do your hair color. What color was your hair? I fucking forgot.
Black.
Your hair is black? Why? Why is your hair black? Can't be black. It has to be dark brown. For now, until I can change the colors. Why is it black? I'm gonna paint that shit blue. Don't play with me. You would get a Jean-Claude thrown at you. Teal. Yeah, let's make your hair color teal. Teal's a nice color. How do you feel about teal?
Well, I happen to like the color teal. But why? It's such a conniption about.
Why conniption about black? All right, I'll show you. I'll show you why. Hold on. This is why we don't want. I'm upset about black. All right, ready?
Go for it. I know the answer to this because you did this with vermouth.
All the little lines that I had in are gone. That's why we don't like black. Hair as dark as the void. Steel. Yeah, I know. It sucks. So, you want black? I got you. I got you. We're going to do this.
You're going to write the word black?
No, I'm not going to write the word black. I'm going to use
blue undertones?
That, and then I'll color in the rest. Like, I'll darken it and leave that showing, if that makes sense.
It does.
Black. I should know better. How do you want your hair? Impossible to draw. Why? Thanks.
I
No,
did
you're
the same thing with Gigi too, but it was wasn't it like teal and black?
I didn't draw Gigi. You downloaded that.
Oh, it was my VR. It was my the one that I made from Vroid.
I didn't have anything to do with that either.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
I'm trying to
But
think.
you're
It's like the
blaming
only
me.
ones you've drawn are redhead. No, I'm now thinking it's like, wow, the only ones you've drawn is the redheads.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I got this. I got this. I got a plan. I'm just giving her a hard time.
Oh, he is.
Because the picture that she gave me for her character definitely does not have black hair.
Are you kidding me? I'm looking at the picture right now, and that's black hair.
It is not.
It is.
It isn't.
You sure?
I have the same picture.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. That is black hair.
It's not.
Okay, sure.
It's dark, but it's not black. I'll
That
prove
looks
it.
black to me.
I'll prove it. Where's your picture? Hold on. Where's my folders? Excuse me.
You are excused.
I was talking to my tablet. Calm down. All right. Oh, I went into Strixhaven. Wrong folder. Hold on. What game is she playing? Dragonlance, right? Oh fuck! It is black. Okay, I was wrong. You know what? I was looking at the colors behind it, and that's what stuck in my head. You're right, it is black. Okay. I like you less. Just so you know. Jungle Havoc for the win, I guess. They weren't black when I looked at it last time, I swear. Fuck. Another win for Lady M. I'll hear about it for a fucking month now. You remember that time? No, I don't. I don't remember that time.
There's only two that I can think of. This one and the freaking chicken breast lady.
The chicken breast lady?
It was Dragon Breast, is what her last name was. First name started with a C, which is why I said chicken breast.
Oh,
Also
yeah,
hungry.
that lady. Like, you hold on to your wins too much, man. Let it go. Go.
That was the thing that made me first choke on my drink in the first place. Twitching.
Can we just...
Holy crap.
do that? Okay. What are you Why are you holocrapping?
I was looking at the screen and then all of a sudden, big bubble.
I have to set one of my buttons. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I hardly use the buttons on my tablet. I click on the screen a lot, right? But I have 1, 2, 3, 4 a size adjuster, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the same on the other side. So there's 20 buttons, 2 sliders. I don't know if the buttons mimic each other. I use one button. That's the undo button. I should learn how to set the other ones. I would probably be a lot faster at this shit, or at least have some shortcuts set up. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we looking at? I know black hair when I see it. Woman. I know black hair when I see it, woman, and it's definitely not the color I'm thinking of. So I gotta. Rob used to have that on his channel. He would keep the quotes, and then the chat could replay quotes, like random quotes from the game. I should try to remember which one that is, because I say some good ones every now and then, evidently. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't have a quotes thing set up, Silver. Lady, I'm taking a picture and we'll start adding quotes. 2026, the year of the quotes.
I already took a screenshot.
Perfect. Actually, Find the timestamp too, so
Yeah, I'm doing
Drunken
that right
Havoc
now.
for the win again. Yeah. Well, he is never drawing Vermeer then. Why am I not drawing Vermeer? Vermeer has blue hair too. Like, stop. You don't? I do. I do?
Hold on, let me-
Vermeer doesn't have black hair. Does she? No. Vermeer is... Well, Vermeer's
Hold
already
on.
a drawing. I didn't do the drawing, though.
Wait, everyone sent me the pictures. Where are they?
I don't know. I don't know. I have them. I keep a folder for every game.
Oh, they're in here with Callista. She
What
does
game?
have black hair. Well, no, wait. It looks grayish.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. I'm not going 2 for 2. Okay, that's not fair. You sent me 2 different pictures of Vermeer. So chat, this is the problem. This is the shit I gotta fucking deal with. Why isn't this one opening? Okay, so that was one picture. That shit is blue. This is, and then she sent me another one. Did I ever make a new token for that one? Yeah, I did. So then her second picture is this one.
You didn't show us the pictures.
I put them on
Oh, there it is.
stream. What are you talking about? Look, I put them
Oh,
side
now
by
I see it.
side. So this is one picture that I got. That was her original, and then somewhere along the line she changed to this one. I like the second one better, but yeah,
The second one is the one that she sent me to put on for
yeah, I know.
OBS.
I changed it I changed it on the stream. She used to have this picture originally, then she changed to this one. I like this one better. Even though this is a drawing, and this is...
So it's not supposed to be the hooded one, it's supposed to be the other one?
No, it's supposed to be the hooded one.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the one I have.
Yeah, you know,
For
she sent me the purplish one. She sent that one first before she found the hooded one. Or before she designed the hooded one. I don't remember how it worked.
Okay.
But
then in that's like grayish white hair.
yeah, it's supposed to be black. That's the light reflecting off of it, Lydia.
Mm. Well, even in the shadowed part, it looks grayish.
That's the wonderful thing about black hair. It reflects light. Like white.
Under the hood?
That's a shadow. Just fuck with her.
Yeah, I'm looking up right on the top part of her head. Anyway.
Alright. It has been 6 hours. I think I got all the color bases down. Now I have to do the detailing. I want to continue, but I do want to eat. So.
Food would be good.
Yeah, food is a plus. I think this is going to look good. Because now I'm going to do the shadowing and stuff. I just love that Alfie has so many different colors on. She's a mess. She's a fashion disaster. I'm very happy with the way Liam came out. Even though I struggled with that fucking pose. I gotta fix Boris because he's supposed to have like peach fuzz on his face and it looks like he has a full beard. So I gotta fix that. But that's easy. I just get rid of some lines and look more natural. You tried to draw it, but your laptop is dead. You draw on your laptop? I thought you had a tablet. I'm thinking about getting a smaller tablet, man. I don't draw as much as I would like because I hate moving this thing back and forth. Because right now it's where my keyboard is supposed to be. So I take it from over here. You can't see it, but I take it from over here. There's a desk. I take it from there and I move it over here. And then when I finish or I have to do something, I have to take it and move it. So right now, if I wanted to have my keyboard, I gotta shift over here and like kind of struggle around. I don't like it. Oh, it's a laptop that has a touch screen. But either I take a long break and keep going, or we call it a night for now. I'll continue to draw, and then we'll see where we're at tomorrow. I might be here tomorrow too because we're expecting a blizzard, so I might not be able to go anywhere tomorrow. So you might be stuck with me tomorrow too. Take a long break, like 2 or 3 months. Ew. That's not nice. That's not nice, Pat. Take 3 months off, get better, then come back. I can't take a break. I need 4 more followers. I need 4. Call 4 of your friends. Tell them to come here. Don't ask Silver though. Silver will just be like, no, don't go there. I'm kidding. Who's out there to raid into? It wasn't a suggestion. It was in the form of a question. Oh, no. No, a long break, for, like, I met like an hour to eat. I've seen streamers that do that. They take like a half-hour break. I'm like, I don't like being away from the computer that long. I hate 10-minute breaks. I just need enough time to run and fill up my drink usually. But
I usually put a notice on my screen if I'm going to be too long, and it's usually because of the halfling.
yeah, you do that. I'm like making lunch. I'm like, oh, okay. What are you oh my godding? Why are you oh my godding? She's so volatile. You know, Silver, come in here so I can yell at you like in voice.
I did mention to them earlier that we are in general chat, so they are more than welcome to pop in here and verbally
attack me. That's good.
No, it was during the time,
excuse you.
It was the DM debate.
Are you saying
Hey,
you can
DeMarco.
come in here and verbally assault Silver?
Yes, we can.
Nope.
Oh, nerd. Hi.
Hello.
I did that just to fuck us over. Hi. Oop, I accidentally jumped into the wrong chat. I just realized I jumped out of another chat into this one.
Oh, well, hi.
morning.
Nice to meet you.
I forgot I was watching something, and then because I was listening to your stream, and then I was watching something. I was like, "Oops!" They probably are just like, is Nerd okay?"
Where'd she go?
But no, yeah, no. Silver doesn't like my Etha voice. It was the first time we met. I was playing in a one shot or a mini campaign, playing a evil goddess trapped in a tree, and that was the voice I used. And Silver really doesn't like it.
Oh, like it creeps her out?
I don't entirely know because she also blushes at the same time. So who knows?
I don't know. I think you could just like Storm
She just usually
breathes
says
and
no
Silver
and
blushes.
like leaves. Yeah,
And
it's not hard to get.
that sounds like fear. Yeah. Lady M's like that too. You just be like, boo. She'd be like, oh. Like, okay.
Like Silver comes in here, immediately start talking like Eva. Nope, fuck it, I'm out.
She did.
I've
She
watched
was.
some of your guys' D&D stuff. It's just mostly been on Silver's channel.
Oh yeah, no. But yeah, we come by, hang out. Maybe we can get into a game together. We have guests every now and then. I'm filling my slots.
I like doing guest spots.
Like, yeah, it's a good
will
thing,
add it to the
especially
list.
if you have other commitments. But
Yeah, I've got. I'm currently in 3 campaigns and running 1+1 shots.
Yep, that'll do it.
I'm trying to do more one shots. This year I gotta do more. But
Wait, are you actually doing them as one shots though?
I'm practicing and
Yes.
getting better.
Mine are actual one shots.
No, she was teasing me. We don't call my one shots anymore. We call them long shots because I can't make them finish in one session. I mean, I could, but I feel like I'm cheating. Yeah, we call them long shots. Silver, why'd you
Long
leave?
shots,
Come
I've heard
back. She left. She was in here. She left. As soon as you did the voice, she was like, nope. That's awesome. I gotta find a creepy voice to like, but she's like, no. Chicken. Where's your Latina fire? Come in here and face your fears. I have to eat. I don't know what to eat. What am I making? Bolted so fast.
Albino, I
100%.
don't know what
I
the hell you have.
I'm everything. I want pizza, but I'm not. No, I'm not ordering pizza.
Pizza.
Freaking calling me out like that? Rude.
Hi, Silver.
Hey.
How are you?
As if your
Hi.
friends don't already know you, Silver.
It's bullshit.
I know. Listen, you have to embrace that your friends will all eventually come together. You can't separate us.
Be glad Grimm's asleep.
I could try. I could 100 fucking %.
Yes, I would like Grim to come hang out too. I think I've talked to Grim once or twice.
Oh shit.
And that way we can have the story of Dummy Mommy.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, we need to know all these things. Share your
What's the
secrets
story
with
of
us.
Dommy Mommy? I don't think I know this one. Silver.
No,
tell me a
that's more.
story.
That's. Oh no, that's more Shayla. I'm not saying a word after that.
Hey, Grim. Look, my Grim's here. Grim, we're trying to find a Grim like you can hang out with. So, you know.
Oh God.
We're adding to the Grim level. But it's
Yeah,
coming
Grim
along.
still has a Grim. It's a Grim fest.
I basically just have the
And-
colors down, so now I'm just gonna
Havoc
like
has a
start.
Bane and I have a Bane, so it's kind of funny. And
I'll
he has
trade
native
you.
And I have native. No.
We have Weasel.
I have
Yes,
a
we do have a
weasel.
weasel.
No, that's
Yes,
Weasel's
share the
mine.
Weasel.
We share the
Same
weasel.
Weasel doesn't come and talk to me anymore.
There's just one left.
She busy.
I know. She's got too much work.
Oh, me mató la sola, ¿eh? ¿Quién me mató?
Yes.
Hold on.
no, fake, no.
You walked into Dummy Mommy. What is this? Oh, so we're trying to get Silver to tell us the story of her Dummy Mommy story. No, wait, hold on, Silver. I gotta explain. Because in Fate's game with Stormy D, there's a Dummy Mommy there. I think the sword calls somebody a Dummy Mommy. I just remember seeing the clip over and over again. But there's a Dummy Mommy there. So when you say Dummy Mommy, they're thinking like, wait, they watched our stream?
Her,
Oh.
she just happened to have chat kind of throw her under the bus, and then we just dubbed her Dummy Mommy and decided that would be an NPC in one of the games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that.
Mm.
And then Grim. So I'm explaining Grim. Okay. Wait. You want me to explain what I'm saying? The base colors. These are just the base colors. Now I'm going to start doing the shadows. So it'll change. If that's not what you were talking about, Grim, there's another Grim in Silver's chat. Because Silver's a streamer. Let's shout her out real quick. So she...
Oh Jesus.
So
No,
Silver's...
She loves
Too late.
attention and
I-
praise.
No.
Yes,
and
all the wonderful.
information
She is such a
and
fantastic
yes.
person, but she's also very like
God.
she blushes like really easy. Anyway,
Hey,
watching the
And throws
I love
the
that
F-bombs like
about
nobody
you,
else's
Silver.
business.
so Silver has a Grim. They have their own. She has her own Grim. So I have you. Well, I borrow you because Mandy has you. I just borrow Grim. But we figured, oh, we could put all the Grims together and they can hang out and drive around. Because supposedly he's a Spitfire like you.
And French.
Oh, wee
God.
wee.
Oh,
Oh, ye-
Grim loans.
oh, no.
Oh, I did a
Grim
picture of
loans.
Grim. Grim, can I show the picture? No, but I haven't shown it to anybody. I should
No.
probably also save my work.
That's
Yeah,
probably not
yeah,
a bad
save
idea.
your word.
Definitely
No,
save the
can't
word.
do it. Oh, I can't show the picture of Grim. He doesn't want me to. Oh, he says yes. Alright, so I did this the other day while I was watching their stream. Grim makes maps. So
Oh,
we were goofing around and I was like, I could see this as a character, like and we were just saying different ways
I
to
love
say
it.
map maker Grim or Grim the map maker. So it was Mapper Grim. But if you like if you saw this, you'd be like, and you know Grim, you'd be like, is that Grim? So that
Yeah,
makes me
that-
happy.
it's exact. It's like you could tell that's him. That's him.
You can show. No, but I sent it was a gift for you. I just sent it to you. I wasn't gonna like just. Okay, well you know what? You gave me permission. I'm putting it on my fucking Instagram. But yes, if you look at it, there's no doubting if you know Grim. You'd be like, is that Grim? Like, yep, it sure as hell is. I I'm saying?
So you have Grim Grixix. We have Grimothy Alfredo von Grimsby.
Oh my goodness.
We
Well,
have
that's
given
the name we
him.
call him
Oh,
when
no
he's in
different.
trouble. But on Twitch, it's Grimnir Alf.
Grimnir Allfodder.
Thank you.
Grimnir Allfather?
Grimnir _ Allfodder. I'll put it in chat. We'll shut up. I'll shut about.
Oh,
I can't say
Pat,
now,
did
but-
you see the finished version of the one I think Pat saw me working on this one. My last vocal one.
There we go.
That's how it ended up. That was my final product. I'm not changing it anymore. I see so many things that I could change, but I'm not doing it.
What program are
Wait,
you
don't do it.
using?
Photoshop.
Ah.
Photoshop and a tablet. That's about it. And I don't know Photoshop that well, so I was saying I don't even have. I have one hotkey, undo. That's it. I need to learn how to use the other ones, like, because I keep
Well,
resizing.
copy and
my-
paste work.
Copy and paste. Yeah, but
Copy
no,
and
but I
paste
mean
work.
from the hotkeys on the tablet, I don't have any set.
Oh.
So I have one
Okay,
hotkey
that's
set up. That's the
undo
undo
button.
button. I need to set up
Good
more
call.
because there's like a resize button. So I just use it's set to resize the whole image. I wanted to resize the brush. There's got to be a way to like quick resize the brush. Also, I need it's
One
slide
would
up and
think.
down. Oh. Okay, so I thought you had to pinch it. It's just going like that. And supposedly there's ways to turn the image, but I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah, I haven't used Photoshop in like 6 years, so.
Oh, I was talking about the tablet. What do you use?
I had a Wacom Pro when I was in school, but I just have like a little like $80 Wacom tablet. But I've used like Canva and GIMP and stuff like that.
I used them. I mean,
I use Krita a lot.
Krita? I don't know that one.
Krita.
I don't know that one.
I don't either.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
So, yeah, if I didn't get Photoshop as inexpensive as I do, I probably would use it. I probably use GIMP. But since I get Photoshop and it's not very expensive for me, I'm like, I'm not switching.
I don't blame you.
So, but yeah, and then the tablet. I have a Wacom Intuos Pro, but it's packed up in the box and put away, and it's so old. I don't know if the software. And then currently I use a Huion 24-inch tablet. So
Okay.
it's this thing, this beast.
Yeah, I'm turning my old tablet into an e-reader, and then my drawing tablet I haven't used in years. For me, I'm much more of a traditional artist. I need that tactile feedback that digital just doesn't have the same.
Yeah, I prefer paper. And I used to airbrush. I used to airbrush. That's why my tablet's
nice.
tilted so far up, because it makes me feel like I'm airbrushing. So that's why if you watch me, it's starting to fade, but if you watch me coloring, you'll be like, huh? Because the way I do the strokes is like an airbrush person.
That makes sense.
And it's bad because it's like I keep remembering like the coloring techniques for airbrushing, and it's like, oh, I don't have to do that on a fucking tablet. You could just mask this shit off in a second. So, but yeah, I used to airbrush. I used to do airbrushing when I was a teenager.
That's cool.
I used to paint trains back before they changed.
Oh,
yeah.
I paint minis, but I own an airbrush, but I have not yet actually used it.
So I used to paint minis back in the day. Like way back in the day. I used to play Warhammer 40K, but not 40K. I played Fantasy Warhammer. So I had the medieval.
Age of Sigmar?
Or no, prior to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like way
I'm only Warhammer adjacent in the last few years. So
yeah, no, I played back way back. And I had like 3 armies, and we played at a store that you had to have the figures painted. So I started painting them, and then it kind of transposes like, hey, I could use some of these figures in D&D for monsters. So I bought like boxes of like skeletons, yeah. Anyway, but I had 3 armies that I painted fully, and my orc and goblin army was like a 10,000 point army. So
Oh damn.
yeah, it was huge. So they were all painted.
All them
I don't
kits.
I don't think I'm very good at it. I can mass produce them really fast. So like they look good as a group from far away. It's like, oh, but if you pick one up and look at it, it's like, ew. What happened here? So I haven't gotten that good. Like Crispy's really good. I don't know if you guys know Crispy Bangs. Like he paints he paints really nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He does.
And so I like Crispy, and then the what's her name? Creep, Darling Creep.
Oh yeah, I know Darling Creepshow.
Yeah, Darling Creep. I think like I'm nowhere near that level of paint. Like none. They'll pass.
Were you in her game? Have you been in one of her games recently? I swear I saw you on her stream.
Me? No, I've talked to her, but I've never played in one of them.
Maybe I've just seen you in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm like,
probably.
wait, I recognize that name.
Yeah. Her friend Myriad. I played with Myriad on D20 Enclave. They ran a game called Gilded Blades. I played with them. So I played there for a little bit. But yeah, I like Creep. Creep, she got a lot of skill with them. And then, but yeah, no, I mostly I used to paint T-shirts. I did graffiti on walls and trains when in my misspent youth.
Back in the day.
Yes, back before they made. So this is how far back. Trains in New York. I don't know if you guys have seen New York City trains. They're silver, they're polished silver. They weren't always that color. They used to be regular metal red trains.
But all the paint's worn off over time.
No, they changed to the silver ones because you can't spray paint them. You can just wash it off. It's the same reason like it's hard to paint plastic because the paint will just peel off. They changed all the trains. They changed all the trains from what they were to the silver because the silver chrome allows the paint to wash right off.
Okay.
That's why the trains in New York are silver because they were so bad. So,
damn.
Yeah. And then they had one of the train yards was right there in like Westchester Square. So at night you hop in, go under, paint a couple of trains, make a name for yourself. And then I graduated from trains because I was like, I don't really want to get in trouble. I started airbrushing T-shirts and stuff. That was a long time ago. So then I became an adult and stopped. And now I'm past the part of being an adult and I want to paint again.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to find somebody to raid into because I do need to eat. I do thank everybody for being here today.
Yeah.
Silver,
nice to meet
thanks.
you.
Yes, thanks for letting us meet your friend finally, Silver.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just happily I finally got to actually speak with you. I've seen you every so often all over the place and everything like that. I was like, no.
You selfish thing. Silver's just selfish.
I am.
She's hoarding all the
Actually,
cool
not really
people.
selfish.
It is.
I'm not selfish. It's
It's
more
self-preservation.
survival.
It's not
It's
self-preservation.
Yes.
Share
It
the cool
100%
people,
is.
Silver. That's it. I'm gonna start invading all your streams and be like, "Who knows Silver? All right, come talk with me."
Ah, shit. Love, you
I can
shut
give you
the
a
fuck
list.
up right now, husband.
Yeah, set me up.
My husband. No, nerd. No.
Be like, "Hi, you don't know me, but we have a mutual acquaintance, and I want to make her suffer." No.
Well, all I have to do is
Thanks.
just point most of your D&D party this direction.
There you go.
Well,
You already
Weasel's
know
here.
Weasel. Yeah, you
Soul
already know
comes here
Weasel.
too.
Okay, what about Rar?
Rar, not so much.
I don't know Raw. No,
Rar's at Disney World.
we're gonna talk.
Yes, Rar is.
We're
in
gonna
the
bring
Disney
everybody
World. Oh my
together. Yes, this is gonna be a thing, and it's all because Silver tried to keep you from us.
God. It was for
Well, I am kind of
survival.
obstacle defiant like that.
Hi V, how are you? My second daughter.
I wanted to survive.
Actually, she would be my third daughter, but if you were really counting. You're tired? We'll go to sleep.
I can recommend somebody to raid if you would like.
Sure, because I don't see anybody that I know.
Falling
Oh.
Freely. She's incredibly talented. She's doing a co-stream right now. I
Sure.
think. Nope, she's just streaming, but she's doing yeah. She's award winner. She's awesome and super kind. Also a D&D nerd.
Ooh, we like those. Falling freely? I'm
Yes.
spelling it wrong. Oh, because I put failing freely. Because you know.
Where did you go? Wow.
Listen. Ah, there we go.
Nope, not with the G. You forgot the G. It's falling.
Oh.
Falling freely. She has like her hair pinned up like a top knot.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'm in the right place. She's painting a claw. It looks like a claw or something. All right.
Yeah.
So
Her name's Steph. She's super cool.
okay. All right. So chat, you heard? We're going over the raid. Be nice. Be kind. Say hello. Tell them who sent you. I'm gonna go chit chat and then I'm gonna go get some food. Actually, don't tell them I sent you. Tell them that Nerd sent us. All right. We'll talk to everybody later. Have a good night. Bye. Say good night, guys.
Bye.
Night. Night, cat.
Night.